Greetings, citizens of the Empire. I am Zaruk Windcaller, your guardian, your high remembrancer, arbiter, and reminiscing bard of Twilight. Welcome back to Total War Warhammer 3, where I believe we're probably going to be finishing up the campaign today. I hope. We'll see. Let's see. I also found out something interesting. I decided to do a little digging. Y'all will recall that yesterday, I throughout the whole stream was basically wearing the Nemesis crown. So, interesting thing about that artifact. Well, actually, you know what? I'll wait till we get some more people in here and then I'll tell y'all about it. Because the crazy thing is, I thought Creative Assembly just made the thing up for the game. No, it turns out it's real. It's actually in the lore for Warhammer. And the amount of care that was put into just making it part of Total War Warhammer 3 is actually really cool. And I actually want to talk about that. But another thing I learned is that I'm going to be ditching that crown as soon as it... Hey, Alligator, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Forest of Memories. Please make yourself at home. I'm Zaruk Windcaller. I'm a variety streamer, plays games with a strong memory connection to me and my community. You're just in time. We're playing Total War Warhammer 3 today with the new Millennium mod, which turns all of the Empire soldiers into World War I German soldiers. So, hope you're doing well. Sit back, relax, and make yourself at home. But yeah, so the Nemesis crown. I'm gonna be ditching that thing the moment it gives me the chance to do so again. Because it turns out, for what it does, its highest level is not very good. Many people, even now, apparently still complain that it needs to be fixed. So yeah. Let me explain real quick. Where is Carl? Carl? There he is.
I am Prince and Emperor.
So, here's the thing about the crown. You can see on the next level, here's all the stuff you get when it maxes out, because this will max it out. Minus 100 with all factions, with all other factions that are not mine, which is already insanity. See, you get 30% campaign movement after winning a battle. That's not very good. I mean, we start with 20. I would hope it would have been 50, but 30, I guess. You lose, you have half of your casualties or casualties captured post battles minus 25%. Your upkeep goes up by 30%. Like, all of the negatives fly up, and you barely get any improvements for your own stuff. And that's what annoys me, because this is the final level of the crown. I'm not saying that it shouldn't have repercussions, but if you're going to punish me this severely, this stuff, then these bonuses should be insane. Like, good example. Here's how I'd fix it. Firstly, for its final level, 50% campaign movement range after winning a battle. That's not as good as Khorne. That's not as good as Scarbrand. That's half what they get. But at least you get more movement. And that means you can chase down your enemies if they run. So that's good. The casualty thing doesn't have to change. The upkeep thing can stay the same. Your hit points should go up by 50%, not 30. It should double, make it 50%. Casualty replenishment rate should still be this bad. Like, it should be this bad. That's fine. The corruption should be, that's fine too. But then, like, all of these things, like your weapon strength and your missile strength, these should shoot up. Like, that's the whole point. This is the final level. But the thing is, no one's going to want it at this point, because all of the benefits are outweighed by the negatives. There are no, all of these benefits are countered by a negative, which means at that point you look at it and like, all right, well, what does more damage in the long term? The negative, so you get rid of it. If you want to convince people to keep this thing at its full power, it needs to be busted, which it's not. So, anyway, yeah, just once I get the chance, I'm yeeting it into the ocean or something. But here's where it gets interesting. Because the crown actually has lore. It's actually, no joke, it had its own campaign and everything in Warhammer Fantasy Battles, which was the tabletop game. So let's talk about the Nemesis crown for a second, because it's actually really cool. So, the story of the Nemesis crown begins with a very famous dwarf. You might have heard of him. His name is Alaric. Alaric was the same dwarven master runesmith who was saved by Sigmar. When Sigmar was just starting out, he saved Alaric, and Alaric gave Galmaraz to Sigmar. Then, over the next century, to thank Sigmar further, Alaric would forge and craft the 12 rune fangs for the elector counts of the Empire. Okay? So, that's pretty nuts. All of the most famous relics of the Empire are because of Alaric. However, Alaric suffered from the same thing that many other very important people do. They felt like they weren't good enough yet, and they needed to do more. So Alaric, in secret, tell me if this sounds familiar, by the way, in secret, forged a master rune. And the idea, and into this rune, he poured all of his expertise, his skill, and his dedication. Yeah, I'm making a Lord of the Rings joke comparing it to Sauron, but hear me out. Here's the thing about the Master Rune. The Master Rune that Alaric created was designed to instill the wearer of that rune with the wisdom and the ability of all those who worn it previously. This basically means that if this was put on some armor or a weapon or a crown, it would allow whoever wore it to have and gain the wisdom, knowledge, and ability of all those who'd worn it previously. Now, that sounds pretty badass. That is pretty cool. And because dwarven runes are way more stable than magic, this was actually possible. But there was one small problem. Every surface that Alaric put the Master Rune on shattered. It didn't work on metal. It didn't work on Gromril, the very ore that the Rune Fangs and Galmaraz were crafted from. It didn't even work on dragon scales, one of the hardest things in the Warhammer world. It didn't work. And this kind of, I would say frustrated, but that's too light of a word. This started to drive Alaric nuts. Because it literally, no joke, it started to make him slightly mad. And that's where he got the nickname Alaric the Mad. Because it started to drive him nuts, that he literally couldn't figure out what to do with this rune. He had it worked, just nothing could take it. But then, one day, Alaric was traveling to another dwarf hold and got ambushed by some Skaven. Now, Alaric was old. He was an old-ass dwarf. But he was a veteran dwarf, and he knew how to fight. Even though he was tired and old, he slaughtered all of those Skaven. And among the Skaven, he found an interesting trinket. A glowing green rock. A rock he had never seen before. He had no idea what this thing was. But whatever it was powerful. And Alaric figured, well, maybe this will work. And so, the Master Rune, right there, that's it, was inscribed on the very piece of warpstone that now sits in the very center of the Nemesis crown. Now, here's the problem. Warpstone, by its very nature, is corruptive and mutative. Its very essence, touching it, can corrupt or mutate anyone. And the problem is that applying this rune to the warpstone, it did what Alaric wanted, just not in the way he intended. And for hundreds of years, the crown was lost. They don't know what happened to Alaric. Nobody knows what happened to Alaric. All they know is that one day, in the dwarven settlements near the Empire, a group of miners cracked into a cave that they didn't know about. There, they discovered the crown sitting there and had no idea what to do with it. So the miners called on High King Thorgrim Grudgebearer, who, well, had the best runesmiths available, and basically told him, hey, we found something, you're gonna need to come look at this. And so Thorgrim said he was on his way, and told the miners to hold on to the crown until he arrived. But during the middle of the night, a night goblin raid attacked the dwarven mining camp and slaughtered the miners, stealing the Nemesis crown. And in Total War Warhammer 3, when the Nemesis crown event begins, the night goblin who has the crown is the very one from the campaign story for Warhammer Fantasy Battles. You kill him in this and get the crown. But in the real life campaign, in the tabletop campaign, that's not how it went. It turned into a massive 7-way war for the crown. A massive conflict fought not only between the dwarves, like, let me just, you know what? Trying to find out who's on whose side makes no sense. So instead, I'll just tell you all the people who got involved. The dwarves, duh, led by Thorgrim Grudgebearer. The Empire, led by Karl Franz. Grimgor Ironhide, allied with the Chaos Dwarves. Yeah, though the Greenskins and the Chaos Dwarves formed an alliance to get the crown. The Skaven wanted the crown, duh. The Bretonnians stumbled across the goblin band that had it in the first place and demanded to know what it was, and even the Dark Elves got involved. And this turned into a conflict with certain factions getting wiped out early, or getting pulled into this conflict with wanting nothing to do with it. And in the end, Grimgor got the crown, but during a fight between Grimgor, the dwarves, and the Empire, a goblin grabbed the crown off his belt and put it on. This goblin was basically imbued with not only all of the negative corruptive influence of the crown, but all of the wisdom of the Master Rune. And in doing so, this goblin started raining spells and rune magic down on everyone, basically. Like, no one was immune to this. And the only reason it stopped is because Thorgrim Grudgebearer split the goblin in half with his axe. And the Nemesis crown fell off the goblin's head, and Grimgor wanted to get it, but Karl Franz and his empire, yes, in the book.
In the fucking book!
Correct. But yes, Grimgor left the battlefield, not wanting to fight both the Empire and the dwarves. And so, the Nemesis crown fell back into dwarven hands. And Thorgrim put the Nemesis crown deep into the vaults. Deep into the vaults of... which one is it again? Crap. Which one's the Karak that... Karazakarak. Yeah, this one. The main dwarven hold. The Nemesis crown was placed into the vault of Karazakarak. And the key to open the vault was held by Thorgrim at all times. Thorgrim even told his aides, we will, until someone comes along who knows how to destroy this thing, because they couldn't destroy it. They tried everything. They could not destroy it. He said that until another High King came along and could figure out how to destroy it, it would remain in the vault and no one was to touch it. And by that logic, that literally means that the Nemesis crown sat in the vaults until it was destroyed during the end of the Warhammer Fantasy world. Or it could still be around. Who knows? Who knows? If the dwarves couldn't destroy it in Warhammer Fantasy and it was touched with the Master Rune, maybe it's still around in Age of Sigmar. Who knows? But that's how dangerous this thing is. Which is why if I get the, win the battles and get the opportunity to use it again, no, I'm chucking the thing. Because I gain nothing from keeping it. So, yeah. And yes, that is why the crown starts in the Empire. Because it was discovered in the mountains near the Empire, and the dwarven miners were slaughtered, and the night goblins ran off with it. Which is why you kill a night goblin leader to get it. Which, again, I just think that's really cool. That Creative Assembly was like, oh, here's this lesser-known thing a lot of people don't know about. Let's add that to the game. And no, it is not an artifact of Nagash. It's just a crown with a dwarven master rune put on it, but the master rune was put on a piece of warp stone, which, well, kind of ruins all the good things that it was capable of doing. Because nothing else could handle that kind of power. As the saying goes, no one man or dwarf should have all that power. All right, let's see. So, if I recall correctly, we were working on, yeah, we got tanks now, but we still need to upgrade our other stuff. So, let's see. Let's go with motorized farming. No, let's go with this one. Motorized freight transport, which can then give us diesel locomotion, which we're going to need for other stuff. Mining excavators, vulcanization. Yeah, we're going to need all this stuff. Because, yeah, if you want heavy industry and integrated steelworks, you need a conveyor belt. So, meantime, we are working on converting Aberheim into our new tank production center. So we're gonna need to get Aberheim up to level 4, so we can get to upgrade to tank factory. And Marius Lightdorf will be our first commander of our first Panzer division. And yes, it has been pointed out to me numerous times that we are promoting someone who's practically insane to command of our tank forces. To which I reply, yeah, but that's the best kind of person to lead the tank forces. Are you kidding? We want someone aggressive and forward-thinking and maybe a little insane. Why not? Meanwhile, so while the Empire is currently held down right now, guarding itself, Carl is,
The nation calls.
Yes, the nation call. Ooh, the Trench Raiders. Nice. Here are the Trench Raiders. We're gonna recruit some of them. Nice.
What does the Emperor bid?
Also just grabbing any, any units who are available in case the, in case these Beastmen or the Skaven decide to attack us.
The nation calls.
All right, let's go burn Skaven Blight to the ground.
To war.
Wait a minute. Okay, I don't want to risk that. They do have the dwellers below. No, we're not going to risk that. Just auto-resolve it. Raise it. Raise it to the ground. Or we could... That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money, actually. No, but we're... No, burn it. I'm sorry, did a Skaven just ask me for mercy? That's funny. That's actually funny. No, there is no mercy.
I see no other option.
How the heck am I supposed to unlock? Oh, I guess I can't unlock that until I unify the Empire. That makes sense, I guess. I don't know. I see no other option. All right. Greasus Goldtooth. So, that's the thing, I don't know a lot about Greasus. The problem is, by the time I was getting into Warhammer Fantasy, a lot of the lesser factions had already basically been dropped. Like, let me put it to you guys this way. Tabletop Warhammer Fantasy, of the races you're looking at, like, in the game right now, like a lot of the major ones, let me put it this way. Cathay, never got a book and never got an army. The Ogre Kingdoms, nope. They got minor mentions, but they never got an army book or anything like that. Bretonia, outdated and old. Like, even with the, the end times and everything, Bretonia didn't get an updated model list or anything like that. The Skaven didn't have all the different versions or all the different things. They still had an army list and everything, but nothing gigantic. Let's see. I'm trying to think some of the other stuff. A lot of the characters like Wolfric the Wanderer, Throg, and all the Chaos people, tossed to the wayside. They were mentioned, but they didn't have any rules for them in the books. Like, a lot of them were just tossed. And yeah, and the Chaos Dwarves didn't have an army either. So that's kind of one of the things. Greasus is one of those characters that was mentioned, but they didn't really say anything about him. They just said that he was a powerful ogre tyrant. That's it. There's not a lot of info about him. So, which is a shame, because I think Greasus is kind of a cool character. Because, I mean, yeah, he's an ogre, and yeah, he's kind of a dick, but he's also a businessman? Question mark? I mean, he knows what he's worth, and he knows how trade and mercenaries work, and if it wasn't clear, he makes good money. So, yeah. And yes, he did fight Grimgor in the end times, but I mean, Grimgor fought a lot of people. Hey, Dino King, how you doing? Yep, still can't do anything about the vampires because, you know, I guess Durthu and the dwarves, or Durthu and the wood elves would rather beat the crap out of those dwarves rather than, you know, deal with the vampires. Oh well. Not really my problem anymore. But I'm still gonna watch them. I don't trust those, I don't trust the vampires, so we're gonna watch them. Let's see. We want to build up these defensive areas. I don't know if we'll get a chaos invasion or anything, but I don't want to risk it, so... Right? Alright! And probably in the next turn or two, we will unify. We'll call for Talabeclan to be unified with the Empire. Because I want to save the other stuff for later. The problem is, as we've been doing this, I know we said we were going to go and kick the crap out of the Bretonnians, but the thing is, well, Be'lakor and the Seducers of Slaanesh are really close by. I think I'd rather just have the Bretonnians take the brunt of that. So instead, we'll focus on, when we're done down here with the Skaven, we'll swing back. Well, actually, no. The plan is Carl's going to swing down and probably start, if we can. It's a long way. We might have to hack our way through a bunch of people to get there. But I want to send Carl and his army down into the Southlands to not only deal with potential issues like Scrag, for example, but we also need to start doing some damage to Gorbad Ironclaw. Because, as you can see, Gorbad seems to be kicking the dwarves' teeth in. And it won't be long before once he breaks through Eckendorf and... once he gets through Eckendorf and finishes off the dwarves, he's probably going to come north into the Empire. So I need to start, you know, hacking into him and doing some damage. Oh yeah, we already know what happened to the Lizardmen out of universe. The Lizardmen boarded their spaceships. Yes, spaceships. They boarded their spaceships and took off to a different galaxy or to a different reality. We don't know which is, but we know what happened to them. They're all dead. Because you see, boys and girls, an interesting thing happened. All of the Lizardmen that were able to escape the Warhammer Fantasy world, or the universe of Warhammer Fantasy, found themselves a brand new planet to settle on. Now, in this planet, the interesting thing is that it was peaceful. So the Lizardmen settled down and started their civilization over again. And then a dude named Fulgrim showed up and brought his 3rd Legion with him. And Fulgrim... yeah, Fulgrim wiped out the Lizardmen again. Yeah, now, and that's canon. In one of the Horus Heresy books, it's mentioned, or one of the lore books, it's mentioned that Fulgrim and the 3rd Legion discovered a planet with humanoid lizards capable of powerful psychic abilities, and they killed them all. Also, the ground. The ground is so bad. It's gonna take forever to cross this. But we need to march in camp stance because there's Skaven everywhere. But yeah, this is bad. Like, I'm gonna have to slog through this.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
And we go the waterway. Yeah, we're better off just... Ugh.
Who calls?
Nah,
In the name of Magnus.
it'll take a long time, but I'd rather...
Yes.
But I'd rather march in camp stance. And that's Salt Spire with the Pirates of Sartosa. I mean, they've corrupted everything with vampiric corruption. We could probably hack our way through here too, because I think they only got like what, 1 or 2 3 settlements.
Father tasks me to destroy you.
That's nice, but I didn't ask. All right, she's got 4 settlements. So, and I'm willing to bet they're all along here. So we could kill 2 birds with 1 stone by marching through here and hacking our way through her on our way to on our way into the Southlands. Also, Carl's probably going to lose the Nemesis crown because I can't march fast enough to keep winning battles like this because the ground is corrupted and it's also marshy, so everything is slowing down. Also, get the fuck out of my land.
Praise Sigmar.
And I mean, if you don't want to, I can make you leave. So, yeah, they're actively raiding because they know they can't take the settlement. Ooh, I forgot about those guys. But no, we'll just go with this. All right. Next turn, I'm going to have to start dealing with our problems over here. Make a few groups of trench raiders. All right. And yes, Lord Croak, we don't know what happened to his lizard men. Again, it's very up in the air about what happened. There's also the belief that some of the lizard men or their species became whatever faction or whatever race that is that aids the Stormcast Eternals in Age of Sigmar, like those those rideable dragons or like lizard folk, whatever they're called. I forgot. They've got a weird name. And I also know that's all I know about them, is that they might be descended from the lizard men. And I also know that there's a shit ton of fan art of them. A lot of it. Because some of the Age of Sigmar books mentioned that not all of that race are combat mounts. Some of them are actively like humanoid and capable of doing things like trade and negotiation. There's a lot of fan art of them. Croak, okay, yeah, Croak is in Age of Sigmar. Well, that's not surprising, considering, like, he's, like, what? Somewhere between half dead and half alive in Warhammer Fantasy? The Seraphon. Yes, that's what they're called. Seraphon. Yes. Some of the lizard men did become the Seraphon. And like I was saying, there's a lot of fan art of the Seraphon. Because the books, I've read a few of the Age of Sigmar books. A few of the Age of Sigmar books do mention that the Seraphon do have humanoid warriors, like the old lizard men do. But they don't get a lot of attention because we got to make sure that Sigmar's Space Marines get all the attention. And no, I will not apologize. Y'all know I'm right about that. Oop! The disciples of Hashut are dead. Huh. Well, that's curious. I'd never known the Chaos Dwarves to get wiped out like that. Normally they fight pretty damn hard for a while. Anyway, next we're gonna go with... Let's go with Vulcanization. Hit points for wheeled vehicles and all that kind of stuff. And then after that, I'll start working on the, yeah, I'll start working on these other things here. And yes, at some point we will go down the Air Force line. Probably once I get to, once we've gotten to, like, this kind of stuff and unlocked, you know, infiltration and the sustained barrage, I'll start working down the aircraft line. Because, I'm trying to think, where is it to get the, trying to see, there's one airship in particular. I thought so. Yeah. This is how you get the legendary units. If you want the prototype Tiger tank and the Sky Destroyer, you need to get combined arms concept. But that's gonna take a while. That's all the way at the end. So I wish it was next week already. I want Final Fantasy Tactics and Digimon already. I get you, bud. I get you, Meeps. I want it too.
Praise Sigma.
But hey, look forward to this Saturday. I'm going to be playing Sonic Crossworlds because I've got it. So, all right, Jarrett, send it on over. Anyway, let's see. All right, Templehof is on its way. Let's see. I don't know what we're going to do here with the Griffin Wood, so I'm just going to keep building it up. We'll figure something out to do with it. It's Draika's territory, and Draika's kindling now, so... Is one of those the supply truck? Yes. Okay, let's talk about that real quick. Check this out. So, now that we've got mechanized or motorized warfare, we can get the Imperial supply truck. One of these vehicles, just one, has the ability resupply that allows you to restock your infantry, your artillery, and your ammo units. It can use that ability 8 times. It only costs 2 uses of the ability to fully bring back an artillery piece's ammunition to full. So you could literally restock 4 artillery units with one truck. But the main thing we're working on now is I want to get the new artillery pieces, because we are building the next level of our foundry, so we can get access to new artillery units. That'll be fun. Meanwhile, Carl, are you good?
The Empire.
You're doing okay, I guess. This is ridiculous.
I command here.
All right, the good news is we're dropping the corruption here by 5 every turn. So we're actually doing a lot of good here. Gonna do even better once I burn that castle to the ground. But for now, we have other problems to deal with. We do have a raiding problem to deal with. Next turn, these trench raiders will be ready, and we'll deal with our Beastman problem. Only word I got out of that was chaos, and chaos must be defeated, so... Ready yourself, you stupid cow. Alright. Yeah, we're down to 160 turns now, factions now, because so many people have been wiped out. I still haven't unified all the Empire yet.
Oh no.
No, it's not an oh no. Like, I'm going to unify the Empire. That's my calling. I'm the Emperor. I will unify the Empire. But, oh, thank you, Silver, for the care package. That's a posture check, stretch, and a hydrate. But, thing is, once I unify the Empire, we'll get a long victory, and we'll start the in-game crisis. Oh! So you want war. Interesting. I'm sorry, weren't you asking me for peace a few minutes ago? Or like a few turns ago? Alright. Hey, Rainbow, how you doing? Uh-oh. What's going on in Grunberg? No! Destroy that right now. Unstable chaos portal. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. So here's the deal about this. So basically, you get 100% income from all of your buildings. But every turn this thing's there, we get 20 chaos corruption, and there's a 20% chance that one of the settlements will just burn to the ground. Absolutely not. Burn that down. Get rid of it. Yeah, destroy it. Not that desperate for money. All right, it's going to take a lot of money to build the Imperial Palace, so... Get that built. Let's see. Where's the, There's a thing in here. Have we already... Oh, it's right there. Coal liquefaction. Which drops upkeep for all of our for our motorized units. Motorized farming equipment. Hang on. Okay, cool. We can get that for one thing now. Rail freight transport, which now will allow us to we can get a bunch of new trade stuff in. That's good. I'm basically building up infrastructure right now because militarily we want for nothing. Like, we dominate on the military side of things. I'd rather get my industry functioning. All right. That sounds cool, Rainbow. All right, time to show the vampires what's what.
They will obey.
Declare war. No. I think you mean purging an infestation. All vampires are the same. Especially pirate vampires. Burn it.
Summon the Elector Counts.
All right, we are still suffering from attrition, obviously. So we will have to march, we will have to march an encamp stance after this. Let me see if I can find the dude who drops, one of the dudes who drops, corruption. Yeah, it's one of these guys. The initiates. Any of the other ones? No. Students, valets. Where's the other one I saw? Barber surgeon? Yeah, casualty replenishment rate.
Now.
There we go. That helps with campaign. It helps with that. All right, we are still losing dudes, but once we get back in encamp stance, we'll get them back. We'll get them back. But for now, yeah, all of this land is basically corrupted, so it's gonna hurt us.
Now.
Meanwhile, get your ass over here. You want to raid my lands? Valiant defeat, huh? Yeah, I don't think so. See, you think that, but no. I don't. Not with these guys, and not with the artillery. I don't think so. We're fighting this. So, the units in question that I have with me, we are outnumbered. We are, but we make up for it with really, really good stuff. For one, they did bring monsters with them, but that's what shrapnel rounds are for. And we also have, well, I'll just show you guys, because I do want to show off some of these units. The model makers went crazy with a lot of these units. Especially the trench raiders. The trench raiders, I've heard, look really cool. I am sad that they've gotten an update. I liked the ones that were like, that had gas masks and shields and axes. But now, let's see, it looks like... Yeah, now, well, that's still pretty good. They've got, like, see, short swords, dual, maces, or, like, sorry, trench clubs, bayonets, yeah. Those are raiders, all right. And they're covered in, like, heavy plate armor. They're probably also a little insane, I'm willing to bet. You gotta be kind of crazy to rush a trench covered in armor. Now, these are the cool ones. Behold the vermin exterminators. Yes, those dudes are wearing gas masks. And yes, those are flamethrowers, except they're not. Those spit mustard gas. They're gas troopers. So I'm about to commit every war crime.
Great cannon!
Watch for the stern tower marksman. See they don't put a bolt through the eye of the foe.
Battle awaits!
Crack that machine!
All right, move.
And gunners!
Move up. Let's go. Because they're throwing rocks.
Formation! March! Quick march!
Here's the field gun on the Minotaur, though.
For Heldenhammer! Take the ground! Go! Go! Victory will be ours!
Yeah, still throwing rocks at my commander. That's okay. The artillery's killing the Minotaur.
Let us go! By Sigmar's will! Taking position! The Empire endures!
I'm also trying to hold out long enough for us to start dropping artillery on them. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. This is gonna hurt even more, I bet.
Ready for war! Faster!
Please. Those arrows don't scare me. You know what should scare you?
Take the ground!
This.
Soldiers of the Empire! Pound and drive!
Get him, boys. Show them what chemical weapons can do.
Prepare for combat!
Oh, oh my god, that was devastating. Okay, dang, look at that. Basically neutered that unit.
And gunners! All ranks, fire! State troops, ready!
Oh, and these guys are throwing grenades, look. Look at that, they're throwing grenades. Which makes sense, they're trench raiders.
For the Warhammer! The Empire endures! Hand gunners! Ready for war! For Heldenhammer!
I don't expect them to win that, I just need them to hold.
For war! In range! No lingering! Great cannon! Hand gunners!
Smoke them out.
For Heldenhammer! By Sigmar, obey me!
Hey, Grinex! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian of the Forest of Memories, and we are playing Total War Warhammer 3 today with the new Millennium mod, which turns all the Empire troopers into World War I soldiers. How you doing?
Yes, Lord! Battle awaits! We are Sigmar's heirs! Take position! Yes, sir, quickly!
In-game stuff. Gonna have to mess... Yeah, do the grind. Yeah, I figured.
Swordsman!
Alright, troops are rallying. Well, not all of them. Some of the guys aren't rallying.
My Oryx! Understood! Soldiers of the Empire! Get them! Fight them!
Fight for our right to live! I do love that line.
For Heldenhammer! For Heldenhammer!
get these guys back in here.
Come, lads! Slay 'em! Make me bring it down!
Let's throw grenades at the Minotaurs.
Quick draw! To battle!
Yeah, we lose our lord, but that's okay.
State's troops ready!
Just die already! Freaking beasts, die! Literally got nothing left and they still want to fight. But then again, that sounds like the beast, man. Yeah, we might actually lose this.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Unless I can start a chain route.
Ready for war!
Which that doesn't look like it's gonna happen at this rate.
For Heldenhammer!
Yeah. I think they win this one. I thought Beastmen were supposed to have shit leadership. The fact that they keep rallying is a little concerning to me. They're supposed to be god-awful without, like, have god-awful leadership. Oh well.
Moving now! Sigma, preserve us!
And the freaking dogs, too.
We are Sigma's heirs!
Alright, hold it together, boys.
Swordsman! Take aim!
Grenades!
Shoot! Battle awaits!
And they just run off, and I know what's gonna happen. They'll come right back. Because that's what the hounds do.
My Galmarez!
Unless they run right... Well, yeah, instead of... It's funny. In the older games, the older Total War games, if a unit broke, they would run right for the map border. Now, in most games, they just run in every direction, even though it would make more sense that they'd want to run away. Instead, they just run in any direction, and if they get time to catch their breath, they'll come back. Oh well.
At speed! Take position! For the Warhammer! For Heldenhammer!
Okay, are they gone? Like, I need them to go away, because I don't want them... Alright, yeah, they're gone. Alright. Okay, phew. Guess they gave up.
Ready for war!
Alright, throw grenades and kill that guy so they don't have their leader anymore. We lost a lot of good men, so just finish him off. Throw grenades at him.
Launch! At speed! Shoot them! Run!
Grenades! Yeah, just throw grenades until he dies. I think that one hit him in the back of the head.
No lingering!
We also have demolition charges, but those are a bit more unwieldy. Come on, guys, we gotta actually catch him so he doesn't get away.
Swordsman!
That'll boost their speed, so...
For Heldenhammer!
Alright,
Pick
throw.
them off!
Oh, for
Quick
Pete's sake.
march!
Yeah, they can't get the time to line up a shot because he's, well, walking pretty fast.
Empire endures! We are Sigma's heirs! Swordsman!
That's more like it.
Yes, my lord! To battle!
Close the distance on the angry cow and hit him with a grenade till he stops moving.
Pick them off!
He literally has 700 health left. 737 health left. They can kill him. Nope. Never mind. Oh well. And those, of course, it's the Minotaurs who do most of the damage. Because these guys can't fight monstrous infantry. But yeah, the the gas troops killed 200 people. Which, yeah, makes sense. The only problem with the, it's both the gas troops and the flamethrower troops. The problem is they have to get really close. And even once they get close, they need a minute to set up and start shooting. And they are very, very exposed when they're doing that. But if they get their shots off, yeah, they'll clean house. I've literally seen guys play this mod and use like 3 units of flamethrowers and scorch entire flanks of armies. But the problem is you got to get close. And also, well, it's fire and chemical weapons. They don't discriminate between friend or foe. So you kind of got to make sure that you're not killing your own dudes. One of my friends who plays this mod, what he ends up doing is the flamethrower troops are kept in reserve, and if any of the lines start to break from like a melee encounter, and some of his men start, dying and they're down to their last few men, the flamethrowers come in to basically drive back the enemy. Yeah, the last of his men do die, but it kills the enemy off, so they don't have to worry about it anymore.
What does the Emperor bid? Where next? Forward to victory!
Got him.
All or nothing!
And they're dead. Good.
Fight for the good! Huntsman General!
Huntsman General. Which he's not. He's a lieutenant governor. He's even got like the colonial look.
Praise Sigma.
Praise Sigma. Alright, let's see. Anything else we can... Yeah, let's build some walls.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Right. All right. So, we'll see how it goes from here, because that takes care of the beast, man. But we still have Clan Scryer is still skulking around, and even after you burn Skaven Blight, the problem with the Skaven is that they can just resettle anywhere, and you don't know they're there unless you go to and check the ruins. So, but seeing as how I killed Ikit Claw and I burned Skaven Blight to the ground, I think they're going to be in for a pretty rough time right now, at least for the foreseeable future. Okay, I just realized something I need to do. I wanted to unify with Talabecland,
Friends of the Empire.
but the more... Uh-oh. Why? Like, why? Well, they're ending their trade deal with me. I don't like the sound of that, because that probably means they're getting ready to turn on me. Yeah, show your own hand. Here's the thing, with the World Walker, with the World Walkers getting so powerful right now, like their strength is equal to mine, which is concerning. With that being the case, I think it might be time that we unify with Nordland instead of the other ones, because I need to make sure that the Empire's northern defenses are prepared for when inevitably, because it will happen, inevitably the Norskins start attacking.
The Empire.
The Empire. Right? Looks like Belagar's here. I don't know why. But regardless, I'm not going to say no. Good to have you here. Maybe you
Yes.
guys can help clean up around here too.
Fans. They will obey. Step to it.
The vampiric corruption is dropping, which is good. But we still got to do more. And like I said, my plan is to swing, like, I was going to swing around this way, but the land is so vampiric that walking around is hurting us. I'm hoping once the corruption starts to die off, we can actually start maneuvering around and actually, you know, do that. But we got to be careful because Belagar's here, and I don't like that he's that close. Because if he wanted to, he could turn on us right now and kill us.
Sir!
Or at least attack us.
Huntsman General!
Oh, look at that! Surprise, surprise! The vampires are actually, you know, trying to get into the Empire again. Like I said they would. Who would have thought? Yet no. I have a way to handle that. Handle that business. Please, by all means, I dare you. Because I'm blocking the path. The only way through here, only way through into the Empire is through Wilhelm von Zollerhorn. So please, I dare you to try. Anyway.
To the provinces.
Yeah, Aberheim is still not ready to be upgraded. Move faster, you guys. We need to, like, we need to make sure, we need to get this up and moving.
I will marshal the men.
Which ones are the heroes that promote growth? Pretty sure it's the warrior priests, right? No? Yeah, stimulate growth. So yeah, they can do that. So let's recruit a warrior priest. Maybe not. Do we have anywhere we can get them for like from, hang on. Oh, wait. No, they're all level 1. I was hoping to get, you know, better heroes. Okay, well, we'll make it work. Construction for all of it. That actually would be really good. The noble one.
What do you require?
Okay, I want you to go over to Aberheim and promote growth in Aberheim. So we can speed up everything. And before I forget... see. Oh, we don't have enough. Yeah, we need more, we need more prestige before we can unify with, unify another province. Okay. Yeah, hit me. I dare you. Yeah, Rainbow, or sorry, yeah, Foxboy. It's like, Foxboy and Bow and Terra said, the Wood Elves, we can't walk into Wood Elf territory without pissing off Durthu, which would definitely start a war with them. So these vampires have just been allowed to set up here, and we can't do anything about it. So now they're finally, even though they were begging me for a peace treaty, surprise, surprise, they're vampires, and now they're coming to actually try and attack the Empire again. Well, guess what? This time, depending on how things go in the next few turns, I may not be feeling so merciful, because I have a sneaking suspicion that a lot of my former allies or friends are going to start turning on me soon. So we may decide that we don't want to play nice anymore, and I might just walk into Durthu's territory whether he likes it or not. I'm literally just trying to unify my empire. I am no one else's enemy unless you get in my way. You know, I want nothing to do with the dwarves. I want nothing to do with, like, you know, a lot of that stuff. I just want to rebuild my empire. Unfortunately, the Skaven are still going to be a problem. Because I know for a fact that if we turn our back for too long, Ikit Claw is going to try to do something. And I did say earlier I believed in, you know, in chasing them down and finishing the job. But again, the ground's too corrupted. We can't backpedal right now. We got to keep going forward. Let's see. Next up is yeah, we're going to go with sniping tactics. Oh, what's the matter? Don't want to risk it? Yeah, it's not like they're blatantly... It's not like Durthu and them are blatantly violating anything. Well, they're blatantly violating Durthu's territory is what I mean. Maybe I can ask him. I doubt it, but, like, maybe I can ask him. Oh, no, he fucking hates me. All right, yeah, okay, fine. You don't want to play ball. That's fine. Well, then I can't do anything because I got to sit here and wait.
Now.
Oh, good. Belagar's actually taking territory from the Sartosa. That's actually good.
As is my right
By Sigmar's crown. All right, hang on.
Who calls? Yes, to unite the provinces.
Okay, that's cool because if Belagar's taking this territory, that means Belagar might be able to fight off might be able to fight off Ikit and the Skaven. That's good. So we are going to continue marching this way. We got to take this one, which will burn down. We'll take this one, burn it down, and then I think that just leaves the island. I think is where they'll be, but I don't want to conquer them. I just want them out of my way. Then we'll swing around into non-corruptive lands and keep marching this way. What is that? Oh, rubber. We might need that at some point. And yeah, we'll swing through here. And once Carl gets into the Southlands, we can actually start slowing down Gorbad's forces.
What does the Emperor bid?
The Emperor bids that you get your shit together and actually get this place up and running, because it's about to get bad, and we need those tanks like yesterday. So please, Marius, if you and your majors actually, do something, that'd be great. Bob, do something! Alright. I'm gonna set the majors to give training, because once we start recruiting the tanks, it'll be nice to actually have good training units. Or have units that are trained up and ready to go.
The great outdoors.
The nation calls.
Alright, good. So they're both good at training, which is what I want. And then where's that? There he is.
Ready.
Yeah, I need you over here, like, now, please.
My faith burns bright.
Yeah, just need 2 more turns to get to level 3. We need more time, more food production though, so we can get the growth up.
What?
I am gonna give Marius some new artillery though. We can do that. So some of the new guns we've unlocked include 15-centimeter field guns and 15-centimeter howitzers, which is very nice. These are basically a step up from the previous weapons. I believe, yeah, the field guns still shoot shrapnel shells, and I believe the howitzers now, hold on. They have, yeah, high explosive, poison gas, and incendiary and smoke shells. So, which is good. So, we're going to go with the, I think I'm going to go with the howitzers, mainly because, once the tanks are made, I think we can handle a lot of enemy forces without the shrapnel shells, so I'd rather have the big guns. And remember, big guns never tire. So, big guns, ready to fire. We also have, we'll also be able to unlock anti-tank guns, which, well, they're monster killers, basically. They have very high missile strength, and they're very good at killing characters and monsters. But I'm not worried about that. Yeah, let's get the, let's order the, yeah, let's order a few, I was about to say a few. No, let's order quite a few artillery pieces. And I'm also going to order the artillery. One supply, no, 2 supply trucks. And then everything else is going to be tanks. And I'm doing that because, well, the artillery, if they get close, if anything gets close, the tanks will clean it up.
Yes, my
But
lord.
before that, the artillery will take care of everything else. Because, again, artillery wins wars. Napoleon himself said it best: artillery is the king of warfare. And again, if I could shoot you from far away and you can't get close enough to actually hurt me, then hey, I think I've done a pretty good job. Well, yeah, Dino King, if Durthu declares war on me, yeah, we could wipe him out, but the problem is that one, the tree men have the world route, so they can pass under the mountains. So we have to navigate through the mountains to attack them. They can just walk under the mountains to get us, which sucks. Two, fighting Durthu means we're definitely going to have to fight the other wood elves, and I'd rather not have Vietnam, 50, 60 years early. So yeah, I'd rather not if we can avoid it. Also, speaking of that, I don't know if y'all have seen it before. Has anyone here seen the memes about Balthazar Gelt being in Cathay, and basically it being his version of Vietnam? And whenever he trying to think, whenever he pulls out a gun to start fighting, you hear him go, "Lore of metal!" And then he pulls out an M16 or a machine gun and starts shooting people. Lore of metal. All right. So let's see. Land behemoths. We need, petrochemicals. We're right there. So yeah, let's start working down this line. Yeah. The trees speak Elvish. Yeah, basically. Or Cathayan. Because the joke for Balthazar Gelt is that Cathay is Vietnam. Lure of metal! Pulls out a gun. Alright. You know what? Yeah. I need to, we're about to lose the Nemesis crown, which is fine. I literally can't, I can't cross the water and attack her. That river's too wide. It would take a turn to do that, so...
Bring me to my men, in the name of Magnus.
You know what? They will obey. Is it worth it? Nah. We'll go around. We do have to well, right, we have to pass through Belagar's territory. Wait a minute. Would he be willing to negotiate?
Only true vengeance will make me happy. Is that what you offer?
No. And it looks like you don't want to play ball, so sorry. Don't mean to bother you. Alright, well, that's not good. So, I guess... I guess we are gonna have to cross. We'll have to keep, yeah, we're just gonna have to cross and fight, keep fighting the pirates by Sigmar's crown.
Men, I will fight with you.
Yeah, we're gonna lose the Nemesis crown, but that's okay. I don't really, that's a good thing at this point, to lose it.
Tracker of distinction.
Now?
Ow? Yes.
The Empire.
The Empire endures.
Forward.
Oh, fun fact, by the way. I love this little detail. Just again to show you guys how much Creative Assembly give a crap about this game. You guys know what this is, right? You guys know what this is, right? If you don't, that's okay. I understand. But if you know what this is, that's actually pretty cool. Yes, it is. That's a Blood Bowl field. That is the Averland Blood Bowl field. If you've played Blood Bowl 1 or 2, this is where the Empire plays its games. That's the Blood Bowl field. That is so cool that they added that. They didn't have to, but they did. That's cool. That is an actual piece of Warhammer lore right there, Blood Bowl. Which is basically a mix of American football and rugby, except people actually die, and every race plays it, apparently. Every race plays it. Chaos plays it. The Skaven play it. The Orcs play it. The Ogres play it. Everyone plays it. Even the vampires play it.
To the provinces?
I can't do anything about you because Dirthu would get mad at me, but I'm still blocking you from getting to the Empire, so back off. So, for those who don't know what Blood Bowl is it was another tabletop game, but it was basically, like I said, it was like football and rugby together, and you did your moves and stuff, like, you know, runs and passes, by rolling dice, basically. And how it worked was that you would roll dice, you'd have different positions like quarterback, blockers, you know, receivers, stuff like that. And you would roll dice to make moves on what they would do, like shove guys out of the way so you can make runs, or... Uh-oh. Crap, they're starting early. Great. I did not think they would be here already, but they are. Shit. Okay. This is not good. I do not have an army ready to stop them yet. So, yeah, because they're bringing everything. Okay. We're going to have to do a lot of damage control after this. So, best thing we can do is just try to slow this army down. We'll have to fight this. I can't win, but at least I can slow them down a bit. I need to get Elspeth or whoever's closer back to Everland because the tank army's not ready yet. When it is, we can use it, but right now it's not ready. And I can't send Marius and his forces, just nothing but an artillery force, into battle. They'll get massacred. But maybe if we do a lot of damage here, we can make Gorbad reconsider his options. Maybe make him think, okay, we actually lost a lot of boys. Maybe we should wait. And if push comes to shove, I might have to pull Wilhelm away from blocking that path into the Empire, because his army's available. But, I mean, it depends. These are militia members. They're not going to be doing a lot of... need to find a good place for them. I hate doing this, but corner camping is the only thing I can do right now, because we need to hold, basically. Trying to see if there's, like, is there enough of an incline somewhere where we can get 2 rows of men firing? I mean, this kind of works, but we don't have a lot of sight lines. So... And these guys can't build fortifications. If they could, that'd be great. We could build trenches or build, like, barriers or barricades. Yeah, there's no, like... My kingdom for a gentle slope that actually allows multiple groups of men to... Well, this might work, actually. We could probably do something here. Alright, pause. Come on. Alright, that'll have to do, basically. Line up another group. Yeah, it's this one. Let's put them over here so we can actually cover this flank. There we go. And we can't form square because they don't use their guns in square for some reason. Oh, shoot. They got Cav. Come on, boys. Run. We need to get into position. If I unlock the if I get the artillery bombardment, I can actually shield these guys while they get into position with artillery. But once the artillery's gone, yeah, they're on their own. Hurry up, guys.
Standing by.
Worst part is they're militia. They're not exactly accurate, but they've got range, which is good. Hopefully that gives us some kind of advantage. They did bring siege weapons. So... What the hell? What are you guys doing over there? Whatever. All right.
We must be triumphant!
What are they waiting for? Oh, yeah, here they come. I thought so. Yeah, all right, let's see you charge through this. It's only light artillery, so... Yeah, I thought so. The AI is smart enough to stay out of the way of it. It's like calling in a spell on them. Where's that artillery? Where's that artillery? It didn't come in. That sucks. It was, I guess the game glitched. I could have used that artillery. Great. Well. Shoot your damn guns! Thank you!
By the hammer! Have at them!
Where are they going?
And gunners! Come then, scum! Take the ground! Blood in my veins!
Guys, aim, then shoot.
Withdraw!
Of course.
We best be patient.
Because of this little hill right here. Yeah, that little hill stopped us from shooting these guys. So we lose one of our units. Great. Got rid of them, though, which is good.
Ready to
But now we got to
fire!
reform. Because, yeah,
Quick march!
reform the line.
Yes, sir! The cannon shouts!
Yeah, and still, no artillery support. Where's my artillery? I've got the ability. Where's my artillery support? I need it.
Soldiers of the Empire! Handgunners! Quick march!
Yeah, I'm very confused. What are they doing?
Missiles will fly!
I'm wondering if we form square with these guys, maybe we can, like, hold them in melee while our... No, because we need to be shooting. We need to be firing as much as possible. Because these are militia. They're not accurate. We need to keep shooting. Ah, shit. Catapults, of course. That might explain why they're not coming in, because they don't have to. Guys, how are we missing this much? Are you kidding? Oh, so there's the artillery, by the way. It does work, apparently. So even at point blank, our guys are missing almost every other shot. Nice job, guys. The militia of the Empire, huh?
Awaiting orders! The Heldenhammer!
We must not relent.
Handgun! Understood! Weapons out, lads!
Shoot! Come on, shoot! Keep shooting! Even if they are, like, we're not as effective as normal infantry. Again, we got so many guns, we can do something. Form square.
For the twin-tailed comet! Awaiting orders! At speed! Ready for war!
Any particular reason you guys are not shooting?
Hand gunners!
Ulrich will charge with us!
Fire Ulrich, rock! It's our infantry! Withdraw! The gods have abandoned us!
Yeah, we're basically done. Well, thanks, guys. Couldn't actually put up more of a fight than that, because they can't hit the broadside of a barn, apparently. And their morale is garbage, so they ran for it. We killed, like, again, with the orcs, you gotta do damage. You gotta kill, like, actually do damage and stack bodies. And we only killed, like, yeah, we lost almost half of our force. Most of them ran. And yeah, we only killed a third of the first army. Like, this is not good. So yeah, I'm gonna have to pull, as much as I hate to say it, I'm gonna have to pull some of my forces away. We may have to pull Wilhelm away from blocking the vampires. Or you know what? I hate to say it. Actually, no, I don't hate to say it. Screw it. We may have to just say, you know what? Screw, any potential chance of pissing off Durthu. We might just have to go in, slaughter the vampires, and then leave. Because I can't just have Wilhelm sit there at the pass when his army could be helping out over here fighting the orcs. Because this is one orc group with a Wa. They already have, like, they've got another army with them, so we need all the men we can get. So I'm going to need to call up, we're going to have to basically tell Wilhelm, hey, you're off the leash, go kill the vampires, then come help us in Averheim. Alright, yeah, we just lost the settlement, so we gotta start scrambling.
I am Karl Franz.
Boris. Okay, sure. Thanks, Boris. I appreciate it. Now let me focus. Yep, they've already got another army in here, so I need to pull guys away right now. Alright.
Raise Sigma.
Wolfram,
It is
I need you and Elspeth back in Averheim right now. So, stop what you're doing. Move it.
Move, Nulners, move! Ill visions. Double the watch.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, we've only got 3 pieces of artillery right now, which is, not really enough to stop what's coming. Okay, screw it. You know what? I've had enough. Wilhelm, kill them all. I don't care if we're break... Oh, of course. Pussy-ass vampires. Yeah, of course they run away because they know they can't fight him. Get back here. Die. All right. Wilhelm can go in, burn their stuff down, and then leave. I've already got, we are probably going to lose some territory, but at least I can take it back. Keep moving. Kill them all.
Ready. To strengthen the Empire. To the provinces.
All right, once that's done, he'll have to hoof it out of there and come back. But, I mean, I can't really do anything right now. We got to actually get rid of these guys so we can focus on other stuff. Stupid of me to actually think that, actually expect Durthu to do anything. Oh, well. Who calls? Let's see. Got that.
It is time.
Yeah.
By the comet.
Restock. Always good to know. All right. So yeah,
Now,
we can take that, burn it down, and then if Durthu's pissed, I'll give it to him so he'll calm down and won't be mad at us. But in the meantime, yeah, we've got
Let us forge our fate.
2 armies that, and with the wogs, that's 40 units basically rampaging in one of our territories.
Elspeth von Draken.
Elspeth and Wolfram are on their way, but it's going to take some time for them to get here. I might need to start building up another army in Altdorf. Yeah, we may have to recruit another army. Granted, it won't be like it'll be mostly infantry and artillery because our armor is all down here in Averheim, and our air force we don't have yet because I haven't been focusing on it. All right, yeah, we're gonna need that petrochemicals. All right.
summon the Elector Counts.
Okay, whatever.
No peace.
Just gonna keep doing our thing here with Carl while I worry about. We have forces back in the Empire that can handle the problem. I hope. We're definitely probably gonna lose some more territory to the Orcs before we can finally stomp it out. But I'm hoping that if we move quick enough, we can take care of the problem.
Lord of the Glade.
All right, let's build the Imperial Palace. That's good. All right, I don't know where they're probably going to go to Steingart, which is, I mean, I don't know where they're going to go. I hope they go right for Averheim because we could probably hold them off there. Not well, but we could hold them. I just need time. I need another turn or two just to get into position. And I don't have any help I can call on. So, yeah, we're on our own for right now. All right, I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Be right back.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
I'm back. Hey, Valmir, we don't have time for this. In case you haven't noticed, the Empire is literally burning right now. Or at least Averland is, so no. Pretzels. Alright. Alright, next is learn death by fire. Okay, they are laying siege. No, they're raiding? No, they're getting ready to lay siege. Okay. All right, Wilhelm,
I will marshal the
burn the
men.
place down. Thank you. Now take it. And I'll literally give it to Durthu so he'll literally leave us alone. Like that joke, I will pay you, what is it? I'll pay you $50 to fuck off.
To the provinces. This will bolster the nation. Yes, my lord.
It's gonna take Conrad. It's gonna take Wilhelm forever to get out of here.
I will marshal the men.
Or whatever. I really wish there was a way to, like, I know there are tricks to make it so you can move faster, but, like,
Praise Sigma.
yeah, I wish there was, like, a way. I know only certain factions can do that, but I really wish there was a way to, like, double time it,
So,
like, more effectively. All right, so the orcs have made a mistake because by actually digging in like this, they are, like, getting ready for a siege. They've actually made it easier for us to get into position. So,
on march.
all right. So Wolfram's going to take some time to actually get there. He needs another turn. But as for Elspeth, she's basically right there. So if we double time it.
Exhaustion and sloth are mere words.
All right, good job. Start building the gunnery school. We'll also build an automotive plant in Nuln, or no, we want an artillery plant in Nuln, because that gives better benefits to guns.
Wielder of the pale scythe.
Yeah, when Elspeth gets here, we can probably turn this around. Granted, Elspeth's lacking a few units herself.
Join me, for the pillars of the world tremble.
What does the Emperor bid?
And Wolfram's army's kind of hot garbage, but hey, I need troops. I'm not being picky right now.
To the provinces.
Yeah, Wilhelm's got the best army, but it's going to take him like 3 turns to get here. All I can hope is that Marius can hold the line. Aberheim does have pretty good defenses, and it's got 3 of the brand new artillery pieces. So hopefully we can hold out for a bit. Hopefully. But just to make sure.
Provinces.
There. That'll help. Hey, Belagar, I hope you appreciate me, like, giving you all this land, by the way.
Men, we must attack.
But whatever. You're welcome. Burn it down.
Bring me to my men.
Wait, do we have a thing? I really wish there was a way to just warp me somewhere. Yeah, I really wish there was a way for me to just warp somewhere.
Ready.
Because if we could warp back to the Empire, that would be great. Because they need their emperor.
The nation calls.
There you go. Okay.
The Empire. In the name of Magnus.
No, we can't double time
Yes, to unite the provinces.
it. It's a long trek to get here. But yeah, we don't really have a choice. Carl's gonna have to hoof it through through Talea. No, this is Astalia. Oh, the Border Princes. Gonna have to hoof it through Border Prince territory. We're definitely gonna have to fight the ogres. And then once we get to Akendorf, maybe we can start doing some damage in the Southlands to get Gorbad to piss off.
Ha! My faith burns bright. Yes.
I don't really care about other building upgrades right now. We've kind of got we got more important things to worry about. Please don't attack the city. Please.
You are not welcome in my court.
Yeah. Fine. I'm done with you. Why? Okay, die. Thanks for the money, idiot.
War is cruel. We do not need to be.
Well, that helps. That should make things a little bit easier. Because that army just got massacred. So... Alright, next up is modernized rocket artillery.
The graveyard rose. The carrion crows follow.
I will marshal the men.
Well, marshal the men.
A sound plan.
Alright, looks like a good chunk of our money's gone, thanks to them taking that, so we're gonna have to step up our game a bit. Speaking of...
The nation calls.
Wilhelm, get
It
back
is
to the
for
Empire
best.
and we'll smooth things over with Durthu.
The mysteries of
I'm sure he's very upset, but at the same time, I don't really care, because you didn't solve the problem, I had to. And now, to show you that there's no hard feelings between, you know, inaction... Shut up, you talking piece of wood. Here, take it. What do you mean you don't want it? Okay, that... Whatever. Your problem now. You take it. I don't care.
It is time.
Yeah, I had to pay him to take it. Whatever. I forgot we had I forgot we had this over here. We find right, no one... Well, maybe Karakadrin will take it.
Greetings. You no doubt have a request. I'll hear it now.
Nope. I don't know who's supposed to own this then. But again, Karakadrin has not wiped out the Bone Rattlers. And so suddenly they're my problem. I despise it when it's my problem because the AI won't actually fix the problem.
So, righteous fury upon thee!
Dark Lady of Nome.
Okay. Well, here's what we're gonna do.
Amethyst Guardian.
Whoop. Wait.
Amethyst Magistrix. Every device has its secrets. I must extract them.
Come, men, forward!
Cleanse the Empire.
All right. Elspeth can definitely hold down the fort here.
The men must contemplate.
So,
death.
Wolfram, I know you just got here, my guy, but I'm gonna have to ask you to double back. Because we need to go... Like, we need to go secure this area from the greenskin. So, you just got here, and now I'm gonna ask you to turn your ass around and go back.
Sigmar compels us.
Sorry.
Praise Sigmar. It is time.
No, I don't want to do any upgrades right now, because we're trying to save our money. Yeah. We'll wait it out. Alright, next. I will admit, while I eat these pretzels, it's a little weird that Karak Kadrin doesn't want that Karak, and neither does Kislev, which is weird. So who was I supposed to give it to? The orcs? Yeah, no. Die.
We owe our safety to Sigmar.
Yeah, we owe our safety to Sigmar and modern firepower.
Friends of the Empire, come.
Oh shit, Marienburg's on the warpath. Great. Great, my land's being taken by Marienburg. Just what I need. Well. Oh, shit. They are coming right through the pass. Hang on.
Von Draken. This belongs in my archives.
This is not good. They are like... That was just the first wave. They are sending everything now.
So?
Okay.
For
Hang on.
Verena and Nuln.
Problem is, I can't...
When war does not call, it is better that I am alone.
Fair point. Fair point, Dino King. Anyway, let's see.
It will be done.
Ah. Great. Just killed one of my guys.
When
wounded.
Gelt looks upon me, he stares. Perhaps he fears me. Bring them death.
Alright, that's our settlement. Take it back. Take it back! Alright. Now take it back! Alright, we got it. Now we gotta hold it. In the meantime...
Yes, my lord.
Marius can't get there either. Damn it! I wanted to move some of these guns up, because we're gonna...
Lady of
Because they are
Shinish.
right there. Like, that's their whole... that's probably most of their army coming. Or most of their armies.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine. I must keep my weakness for arcane trinkets in check.
Yeah, and if we hoof it, we won't be able to reinforce them. Damn it.
As fate requires.
Hmm. All right, whatever we can call up.
You join the host of the Graveyard Road.
Expensive. That takes about 2,000 out of our income, but I don't care at this point. Also, by my right as Prince and Emperor, I hereby declare that Talabecland unifies with the Empire. I know I said I'd do the North, but Nordland is getting its butt kicked by Marienburg. So, I need the I want to solidify my line. Nice. All right. Let's take a look around at what we got. All right, there's some good stuff here. Talabayam even... Oh, cool. Talabayam even has the Blazing Sun saddle. That's Blazing Sun stables. That's good.
To the provinces.
Okay, yeah, that's a... You don't need that many agents in an army. Good grief.
I will marshal the
Yeah,
band.
you don't need this many. That said, I'm going to take these Sigmarite guys because I need them in Aberheim.
Moving off.
Because they can stimulate growth and make it
Yes, my
faster
lord.
so we can build the tanks up.
On march.
What does the Emperor bid?
The Emperor bids that you're fired.
No.
May not be disbanded. What do you mean, may not be disbanded?
What?
There we go. Okay. Anything else? Oh, right. Talabecland owns this piece of land up here.
I will marshal.
Oh, shit. I knew it. Oh, great. The World Walkers are here. Great. They're already raiding. Okay. Okay, let me think. All right. So this is going to make things a bit more complicated. Because with Wulfric here, that means he's going to start raiding across the Empire before long. So, great. All right. Think, Saruk, think. Of course, it wasn't going to stay calm forever. All right. This would be better if Marienburg wasn't a pain in my ass and hadn't taken a bunch of this land, but... Let me think. So Nordland's down to their last two settlements. And are currently being... I think they're being ganged up on by,
Greetings, my
Yep,
countrymen.
being ganged up on by the
Come in
World,
peace
by
on
the
this
World
fine
Walkers
dark
and
time.
by Marienburg. Okay. Well,
To the provinces.
in that case... May not... This may not be the smartest idea right now, but I need to get them out of here. I'm trying to think there's a way to do that. Okay. You know what? I have an idea. Might not be the best time for starting another war.
Sigmar.
You know, did I just accidentally a war? Yeah, we're about to.
To strengthen the empire.
Because I'm gonna give this forest back to Nordland. They need the settlements after all. Oh, and look at that! Marienburg's getting its ass kicked by the World Walkers. It's almost like you guys shouldn't have been fighting against us. Idiots. All right.
Approach and make your offer. But I make no promises.
Oh, you don't want it. Okay, Midland,
Yes.
do you guys want it?
Approach and make
Yeah,
your offer.
here, take it.
But I make no promises to my assent. Fine.
Thanks, Toddy. All right. So, yeah.
Now.
It looks like it's my... hate this. All right, hang on. First of all, Feuerbach. You are now... Because I took... Yeah, where is he? Feuerbach, you are now the Elector Count of Talabecland.
I will.
All right, we still have some open slots. We'll worry about that when I get to it. Yeah, the Elector Count of Stirland and the Elector Count of Sylvania have not been chosen. So for right now, yeah. I'm going to send Firebach. I'm going to send him and his army on a little bit of a mission. We are going to, as terrifying as this idea sounds, I'm literally just going to sick him on both the World Walkers and on Marienburg. Because we need Marienburg to unify the Empire, but I also need to get the World Walkers out of here.
What does the Emperor bid?
So, which this sucks, because I really wish I really wish they weren't here already. Okay, here's my thought. What is our, here's my thought process. A lot of people don't like us right now. That's understandable. I was going around burning a lot of stuff. But, once we're done in the south, once Carl has, you know, cut his way through and we've stomped out Gorbad, or at least done enough of a dent that he leaves us alone, once we've handled that, we will send some people north to deal with the World Walkers. I will literally rampage through the Chaos Wastes and burn the whole place to the ground if I have to, but we will send men that way to do that. Until then, we are basically on the defensive.
Wielder of the pale scythe.
So, yeah, Carl needs to get back to his empire, and we can start working from there.
I command here.
Also, Scrag, I don't like you, so I'm gonna burn your stuff down too. Going for a walk. Basically, well, Carl's going for a walk right now. Carl is literally gonna hack, slash, and burn his way across the Southlands until he gets back to the Empire. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take like 4 or 5. It's gonna take a while to get back. But hopefully, we can do some damage to Scrag while we're on the way. And then also, by the time we get back, hopefully, we'll have contained our orc problem here. Because until Averheim is, like, Averheim needs a lot, yeah, we lost a lot of people in Averheim because of the orcs. Until we get this built, we can't make tanks. Once tanks are assembled, I'll have Carl and Marius tear through the Southlands and finish off any other problems down here. And we'll send a number of people north to deal with the World Walkers. But right now, I don't have enough people to be everywhere at once. So, hell, we might have to... Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm just going to call up another army. Let's see, do we have anyone who was recently replaced? They'll be recruited. They'll be ready in 5 turns. Sigmarite Templar, Imperial Master Engineer. I don't know what your deal is, but let's see. Fleet-footed. No. Confident Scribe. I need someone who's going to be... We're going in... Like, we're literally going to be going north with these guys. So, leadership. That actually would help. Immune to psychology. That would help.
Praise be to Sigma.
Praise be to Sigma. All right. Let's start recruiting some men. All right, we have access to basically everything right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a number of howitzers. Yeah, we'll give you 2 howitzers, 2 field guns. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. Where is it? Sinde. This one. Nice. This is going to help. So now we can recruit people more effectively.
Ever vigilant.
Oh wow, it automatically finishes everything. That's actually insane. Wish I'd known that ahead of time. Oh well. There's our artillery. We're going to need some machine guns. Let's say... Honestly, I don't think it's a matter if it's light or heavy at this point. There's a minimal difference. There's more missile strength over here, so... Wait, what's that? Shield and cover. Okay, no. Let's get the heavy machine guns. and then we'll have to wait because we need to get our money back. Yeah, there's our machine guns. I'll need to get a, and then we will recruit a supply truck because we'll need something for the artillery, and then we'll start getting our infantry. I'm mostly going to be getting rifle infantry, a few flamethrowers, that kind of stuff. Maybe some of our, maybe if we have time, we'll get the assault infantry. But yeah, this is going to be the army, one of the armies that goes north.
What do you require? Onwards!
Now this is cutting into our bottom line because we're fielding more armies, but at this point, what choice do I have? Like, they're everywhere. So I have to, you know, we have to have troops.
Raise Sigma.
Oh, I forgot to move Wilhelm. Oh well. Wilhelm, you're basically okay right there. If Durthu does want to start some shit, you're nearby. But, I think Elspeth has Averland locked down at the moment. I hope. God, I hope so.
It is good to see our allies of the mountain.
You want to trade? Oh, sure. Okay, cool. About time. I knew you'd do that! Alright. Wait, wait, Gorbad, why are you coming by yourself? Where's the rest of your men? Or your boys? Where's your boys? Oh well, not my problem, I guess. Don't bother me none. Where's your boys? If he had come with his whole army, we wouldn't have been able to stop him. He might have sent them in different directions, though. Oh well, we'll find out. And as for Wilhelm, I'm thinking about it. We may send Wilhelm north. I mean, he's nearby, so... Alright, we got that. Next up is Sustained Barrage.
To the provinces?
Yeah, where's the rest of Gorbad's army? Ah, they slipped... Shit, they slipped past me. Of course they did. Alright. No, Wilhelm, you're going north.
Yes.
I'm gonna have you...
Sound plan.
Yeah, I'm gonna have you meet up with the army in Altdorf. Y'all are heading north, and you're gonna basically, for lack of a better word, kill, maim, burn across the across the Nordic lands, across the Norse lands, until the World Walkers are not a problem anymore. Now I'm sure someone's gonna be like, "That sounds like heresy." Yeah, kill, maim, burn. Yeah, but that's what they're doing, and I'm not gonna sit by and watch. So.
Champion of the faith.
All right, I need to recruit a supply truck for you, and then infantry. Let's see. Get us some flamethrowers, and then we're gonna need. Let me think. I want the elite assault infantry, and then we're gonna get just rifle infantry. Well, all we can recruit right now, anyway. That might be enough, honestly.
The Empire.
All right. Elspeth,
The graveyard
don't let those guys get
roars.
away. Hunt them down.
I foresee great suffering.
Good, we got them both. Okay, kill them.
Their end is inevitable.
Wonderful. That's gonna help.
Our faith reinvigorated.
Good. That is gonna.
Lady
That's gonna.
of
It won't take. Won't take. You know.
Von Draken.
It won't take him out of the game, but it will. It's definitely gonna hurt Gorbad because both he and his attacking forces just got demolished.
The nation
So it's gonna
calls.
take him some time to rebuild that
Response to
army.
the nation.
So in the meantime, we could focus on our other
It is
issues,
for the best.
like taking down the Bone Rattlers and finishing off Azag. Azag is here. Azag is here. Stop whispering in me ear. I know. I know he's nuts thanks to that crown, but Azag is just hearing Azag talk in the game is just funny.
Amethyst.
Quit whispering in me ear. I know.
Add it to my collection.
Like, isn't it a crown of Nagash or something? So like he can, like, Nagash is talking to him and he's telling a god basically quit whispering, I know. Which, I'm sorry, that's just funny. An orc telling a god stop talking, I can hear you just fine. Good grief, Belagor, slow down a bit. Damn.
I see no other option.
All right, let me ask the border princes for permission to walk through their land. Like, I'm sure they're gonna say no, but come on now.
You come bearing arms. Is it war?
No, I'm bearing arms because I'm leading an army. I'm literally walking through. I just got done taking out Skaven Blight, and I'm literally I need to cross through your territory. No one, duh, I've got weapons. Where the heck is Grinstadt? Oh, no, that's no, I can't give you guys that. What are you talking about? Okay, well, I guess we'll just have to apologize later because we cannot stop. We have to get through. I need to get back to the Empire. So even if that means I'm going to have to cut my way through, so be it. I cannot wait for them to, like, I can't wait for them to feel like letting me through. We're going through whether you like it or not. So the best thing you can do is just get out of my way. All right, once we're back here, it looks like, well, oh no. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I think Thorgrim's in trouble. Because Thorgrim is down to, like, one last settlement, it looks like, on Mount Gunbad. That's not good. Because if Thorgrim collapses, there's the chance that Karak Kadrin collapses, as does Jufbar, and now we've got two fronts to fight on with the orcs. Okay, well, all the more reason for Carl to get back here ASAP. We'll start rampaging our way through here, maybe taking some of these settlements and if we can, giving them back to the dwarves.
Now they'll see.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
I will marshal the men.
Marius, how much more time do we need
To
before
the
we can construct the
provinces.
factory? We need tanks.
Yes, the rites of war are ready.
Okay.
There is power within prayer.
What do you require?
Who calls?
All right, we've done all we can right now. Oh, wait, actually, no, that's a lie.
Who calls?
Who calls? All right, I need to start. I don't see. Wait, where's Wolfric? Where'd he go? Did Wolfric? I guess Wolfric the Wanderer wandered away. Great. I was hoping we could pick him off, but fine.
Moving off.
Yeah, the world walkers are like tearing their way through Marienburg. Just great. Okay, well, not a problem. I'll pick a fight with him when I see him. Right now, we need to start taking these areas back from Marienburg and giving them to Nordland. So I'm gonna go. So Helmut is gonna go across the west along the coast, from here all the way down, and I'm gonna take everything from Marienburg, and I might even take the city itself. It depends, but I'm hoping by the time we do that, as long as the World Walkers haven't become an even bigger headache, we will have two armies ready to go. Otto Poppenheimer, who is gathering his troops in Altdorf right now. Yeah, he's gathering his troops in Altdorf, and he'll meet up with Wilhelm, and the two of them can then lead a force, can work with the other forces to start taking the territory back. Yeah, I think that'll do just fine. Conscription. Okay, got it. That's the ability I was looking to use. Oh well. But conscription helps anyway. Commendation. Yes. There we go.
Protector of the weak.
Get him leveled up. All right. Let's give you... I don't have a lot to give right now, but we can make it work. I do know one thing I want to give you. Let's see. We want organization expert, and then we're going to go with... let's see, where is it? Yeah, drop the upkeep costs. Also, I need to make you an elector count. So, Otto Poppenheimer, I'm going to make you the elector count of, let's see. Yeah, you're going to be the elector count of Sylvania. And that gives you the Stahlberg's letter. Ooh, that's good. That's really good.
Archlector.
I'm pretty sure we have one of the rune fangs belongs in the Drakewald. Let's see, which one is it? Is it Beast Slayer? Yeah, it's this one from the Drakewald. So yeah, you can take that one. For those who don't know, there are 12 rune fangs, and some of them, one of them was meant to, one of them is this one, Beast Slayer is the Drakewald rune fang. It was supposed to be given in the idea that the Drakewald Forest could be turned into a new province, but it never happened. Mainly because, well, trying to clear the Drakewald Forest is very, very difficult. So, it never happened. There we go.
Yes? To strengthen the Empire.
Yeah, we'll have Wilhelm meet up with him outside Altdorf, and then they'll both head north together. And with that, with these two, along with, where is he? Along with Helmut, yeah, I think they can do some damage. And who knows? Maybe we can convince Toddy to actually, can we? No, not for another 4 turns. I think we'll convince, depending on how things go, we might convince Toddy to join up with us. And by the way, I'm calling him that, but it's Toddbringer is his name. He's the Elector Count of Middenland. All right. And here I was, thinking we might finish the campaign. What a fool I was. What a fool you are. I thought that because everything was going too smoothly. But now that the wrench has been thrown into things, yeah, now I'm having to actually make moves and counter moves.
Orc scum! You dare to presume by coming before me!
Oh, what's up, peace? This is peace? I don't like it. Well, guess what? So I don't either. I'm not giving you peace. Are you out of your mind? You literally invaded my territory, captured one of my cities, slaughtered some of my people, and not to mention, you're beating the shit out of one of mankind's oldest allies. I don't think so. You can have peace when you're down to 1 settlement and got nothing left to your name. Then, maybe, I'll consider peace. But not before. No peace, only war. I'm not afraid of his armies. What I am afraid of is him wiping out the dwarves, wiping out Thorgrim. If he does that, then we're in trouble. Because I don't want to lose Thorgrim Grudgebearer, because that's one of the best allies we got. All right, next. Finally, mobile warfare. All right.
By the comet.
By the comet.
Let us forge our faith.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
Yes.
Yes, the rights of war are ready. I don't agree.
I don't give a shit if you don't agree. Tough shit.
Yes.
Deal with it. All right, we just need a few more turns, and then we can build the tank factory. Meanwhile,
Yes, my lord.
Wilhelm, keep heading to Altdorf. Meet up with
This will
Poppenheimer
bolster
when you're
the
there.
nation.
Let's work on getting some production buildings set up. Because I want to, I want to make sure that all of our factories are maxed out, or all the ways for us to make money are maxed out. Or are good research points. All right, let's get this one leveled up. Get that built. All right, doing pretty well so far.
For Verena and Nuln.
Still no sign of Gorbad's forces. We probably did crush oh! Shit. Spoke too soon. Okay, crap. Alright, me and my big mouth. Alright. Wait, why is the ground corrupted?
Amethyst Magistrates.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, we need to get over there and stop him. Because I don't know where he's going. Castle Drakenhof is pretty protected, so I don't know where he thinks he's going. He might be going for Schwarzhofen. Schwarzhofen makes me a lot of money, so we definitely can't lose it. We do have to leave Grinstadt, which I don't want to do, but don't have a choice. All right, screw you guys. You didn't want to play ball? Fine.
This is my
I don't
right
care.
By Sigmar's crown. Now.
I'll cross
In the
into your
name of
territory whether you
Magnus.
like it or not. You can't stop me.
Yes, my lord.
Von Draken.
What does the Emperor bid?
All right, Wolfram,
A sound plan.
get to Karak Raziak.
Step to it.
Oh, what the heck? Okay, it looks like, yeah. I guess, Ungrim finally got sick of it. Because Ungrim is here to,
As you say, sir. Now.
it looks like Ungrim has
move.
decided he's had enough and is gonna take out Azag. That's good. But what a waste of my time, because that means I made one of the generals I had nearby march his ass all the way back here,
It is for the best.
just so he could, you know, take care of it. But no, I guess the dwarves are doing it themselves. Pete's sake.
They call me
I don't want to tell him to go all the way back. That would... He'd probably want my head on a spike at that point.
Now?
All right. Let's see. Yeah, the Nordland is down to some of its last territories. I can no longer abide by this.
Bid?
Yep, I'm declaring war. Or I'm not. Shit. Midland is allied with them. Okay, well, I definitely don't want to get Midland involved. Are you kidding? Hang on. How long do we need? 3 more turns. Okay. Well, in 3 turns, I will basically force Midland to confederate with me again. And then Marienburg will only have the Bretonnians as their allies. If that's the case, well, I can deal with that. And hey, that might mean that the World Walkers get off easy, because I can send my army to go kick the shit out of Bretonia instead. These guys need reinforcements, though. See if I can't...
Praise Sigma.
Let me see if I can't get over there and block the bridge.
We march.
Yeah, that'll work. Because they haven't declared war on me. So if I block the bridge, they have to go through me.
Huntsman General.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, well, you don't need these regiments of renown anymore. So... And they cost me a lot of money, so...
To the provinces.
Yeah, we can make a little bit more money that way.
I will marshal the men.
The Empire.
Honestly, at this point, we may... Actually, there's an idea. We may actually be able to do a tag team against Marienburg and Bretonia, because since we're going to be marching north anyway with Wilhelm and Pappenheimer, if we start marching that way, I can send Pappenheimer to go deal with Bretonia while Wilhelm swings up along the coast to take the Marienburg settlements here. And I can also send Helmut to swing down the other direction. We can meet at Wrecker's Point and take all the territory back from Marienburg. We just got to watch the World Walkers. I'm already getting jumped from every direction, so I'd rather not, you know... I don't want to keep getting jumped.
The mysteries of the arcane await.
Fool of a took, yeah.
I will unlock their power.
Greetings from Sigma.
What the hell do you want? No, because I support Katerin on the throne, not you. Get the hell out of my sight. What was it Reggie called him? A leukemia patient? Like a a crazy leukemia patient. Leukemia is not something we joke about, but someone being crazy, then yeah, we joke about that. Also, T-posing warrior priest over here. I don't know if y'all see him. Yeah, he's, that's a T-posing warrior priest. That's what happens when the models are custom. Sometimes you get weird effects like that. By Sigmar's grace, I have learned to acrobatically ride this horse. Get out. Okay, good. So the dwarves get to live a little bit longer. Excellent. Also, mobile warfare complete. Now, for the land behemoths, we actually need to build a tank factory. So... if things will hurry the hell up over here.
The nation calls.
Sometime today.
Of course. Yes. Righteous fury upon them.
The graveyard rose.
There you are.
A grave
Come here.
task.
Kill him.
I protect the Empire, either side of the grave. They consume our supplies. Get rid of them. Wielder of the Pale Scythe.
Alright. That takes care of another orc problem.
Amethyst Guardian. Every device has its secrets. I must extract them.
Calm down. Alright, so. That's done. Still saving the money to construct the,
Praise Sigma.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave you guys do that. Let's see. Do I want to?
By Sigma's right.
Yeah, I can't attack the fortress because it's
I
blocked.
will marshal the men.
So all right, so if I leave, will you guys be okay? No, you won't. Yeah.
To the provinces.
Okay, well, I guess Wolfram, you're just gonna have to hang out for a bit longer. Carl, where are you? All right.
Who calls?
Who calls?
I see no other option. Yes, to unite the provinces.
That's a lot of ogres right there. Oh, crap, and Scarbrand, too. Uh-oh. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. We, no. No. We, yeah, we,
Oh. Oh, that I hate.
yeah, no. No. We don't want to pick a fight with Scarbrand right now. Scarbrand is a problem, and he's not a problem I want to deal with right now. So we're gonna leave him be. I don't know what he's doing here. I mean, he's probably, well, I know what he's doing here. He's been clawing his way up north, but we're yeah, we ain't messing with that at all. We're just gonna leave that be. So yeah, we're gonna leave that be for now. And what we can do, though, is finally begin construction on the Tier 5 in the War College and the Large Ordnance Factory, which will give us access to our heaviest weapons that we have. Good. Very good. Very good.
Who calls? Move!
Wilhelm's men may be early war infantry, but they're all veterans, which I'm thankful for.
To serve the
All of Pappenheimer's men are just right out of training.
Yes.
So but yes, once that Tier 5 building is complete,
servant of the faith.
unlocks the recruitment of the 42 centimeter siege mortar. And with that in my arsenal, oh yes, I will, we'll take care of things a lot easier that way, I think. A lot easier. So for those who don't understand, 42 centimeters is massive. We're talking like, to put it bluntly, oh, never mind. We can't get it yet. If we want it, need to get hydraulic recoil dampeners. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, so we're gonna have to work on that a bit. But yeah, a 42 centimeter siege mortar is no joke. Hey, welcome back, Foxboy. All right, things are still going well. We've lost it. We're not making nearly as much money, but that's because, well, we have new armies now. How are things going over here? Oh,
Yes,
I see. So you,
yes, a sound plan.
okay, you're actively trying to slip past me. I'm afraid I can't allow that. So,
By Sigma's right.
yeah, no, I cannot
It is
allow
for
that.
the best.
Did,
A negotiation. How about this? I let you talk, then we duel.
I mean, I could agree to that. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. Yep, no, that's totally cool. You know, I can agree to that. Is it a duel to the death, or is it just a duel? Because I mean, if it's a duel to the death, I'd prefer it not to be, because you're actually one of the cooler characters. So, I mean, if you just want a straight up duel, though, like I can do that. Yeah, that's totally fine. Look, Wolfric is not an... From the lore that I've read, Wolfric is not an unreasonable dude. He just, like, his whole calling is to fight duels. That's it. So, I mean, if you can give him a good duel or a good
Praise
fight,
Sigma.
I mean, now granted, he can't lose. Like, if he loses, the Chaos Gods are going to kill him. So, but I mean, yeah, that was not that was a fine, that was fine. That was a perfectly understandable and reasonable request. Or demand, I guess, in his case. Anyway.
Ready to serve.
Okay. Clock's ticking. If I pick a fight with them now, we are opening up a brand new front to deal with. But if I wait, Nordland could lose. If I wait, Nordland will lose their last capital, like their last main provincial capital. And it'll take forever to rebuild that.
What does the Emperor bid?
This is all on Marienburg. If Nordland had more territory, they might be able to resist a lot more. But no, I guess the Marienburgers decided to take everything. Also, Toddy, I'm pissed that Todbringer's letting this happen. Todbringer is allied with them. He's literally just watching them rampage through the Empire while the northern part of it is literally on fire. How much longer do I need? All right, 2 more turns, and then we confederate with Todbringer. Once we confederate with Todbringer, I am, like, the agreement with Marienburg goes out the window, and I'm literally going to sick everything I've got on them. Like, I'm literally going to carve a path across this land to take everything. Not to mention, turns out the horse fuckers are allied with them. And no, I'm not holding back anymore. I'm genuinely pissed. Bretonia is allied with Marienburg. They're literally, like, they're probably the reason why Marienburg has the, has this idea that they can do this and get away with it. No, they don't.
What does the Emperor bid?
So, we're gonna swap things up a bit. Poppenberg is, Poppenberg's got the heavy artillery. So I'm going to send him,
Yes, my lord.
I'm gonna, well, actually, no. I'm gonna send Wilhelm to go deal with Marienburg. Well, actually, no, to go deal with the Bretonians. Mainly because his men are trained, and they've been through this already. So they know what they're up against, and they know how to deal with it. Also, there's another reason. Give me a sec. Do I want to get... I don't think I need more artillery. I think we just need more men. Better men. So... There we go. That'll work.
What?
Wait, can we recruit more? Yes. So, there we go. And now I can use my ability. Call to arms. No, it's conscription. But it's fine. It'll only take 1 turn. So,
Praise be to Sigma.
yeah. Poppenheimer will go north. He will start in Gorsel and start carving his way through there to link up with the with Helmut, and we can drive back the Norskins. Wilhelm, on the other hand, I'm sending Wilhelm to not only go and take care of Marienburg and Fort Bergbris, but then I'm also gonna go deal with Lewin Leoncourt. You don't get to make decisions that affect my empire if I don't get a say in them.
So?
That is my land that you're letting them rampage through, and I won't stand for it.
Yes.
I've been too nice for too long. I don't even have the Nemesis crown anymore, and I still want to burn things. All right, let's start yeah, we can't wait anymore. We're gonna start kicking ass and taking names. Because next turn, Poppenheimer's army will be ready, and he can start marching north, and so can Wilhelm. So, I'm tired of waiting. Get him, boys. Oh no, the Skaven. Another clan. I don't care.
You are unfit to lead even that rabble.
You think? Is that what you think? Let's find out.
This will bolster the nation.
Oh, where you going? Get your ass back here. I didn't say you could leave.
will marshal the men.
Now we're gonna stay here and hold down the fort until the rest of the guys show up, because I don't want to go running off until we've
To the
secured
provinces.
everything.
Yes, a
We're just
sound
gonna
plan.
so we're just gonna hold down for it. We're gonna hold out for a bit, like, because I don't know where they're gonna go. They do have some they have agents here already, and while I don't think Wolfric is a very trustworthy guy, if we beat down enough of his men, he may decide that it's not worth it anymore and might decide, okay, cut me a break for a bit. I basically need to start ending some conflicts. Through whatever, like, I was about to say through whatever means necessary. No, because that's a dangerous way to approach it. If I say through whatever means necessary, that basically means I'm willing to compromise on a lot of stuff, and I'm not. Because there's certain things I don't want to compromise on. I'm not going to give up territory. I'm not going to, like, let my enemies live longer than they should. So...
Lady of Shaiish.
I could do your quest battle, but, like, I don't know, we could use the money, though. Next turn.
Range.
Yeah, no, whatever means, yeah, end conflicts through attrition, but we can't afford that. Like, we can't. We've been fighting for, like, most of this campaign. We can't afford a war of attrition. We can't do that. That's why our battles need to be cost effective. Like, we can replace the ammunition. We can't replace people's lives, the soldiers we lose. And we're fighting against people who very much can. The World Walkers basically own all of Norska at this point. So until we get armies there and start fighting back, we basically just have to receive every attack they deliver, counter it, and defeat the army. As for Gorbad's forces, I just saw the power dynamic. Gorbad has lost most of his armies. I'm guessing that the armies,
Greetings from Sigma.
what do you want? Oh, is that what you want? Is that it? I see. So you realize that death is approaching, and now you want to play nice. Yeah, about that. No. No. I don't care who Marienburg sends. I'm not agreeing to any kind of treaty. All right, Carl.
By the comet.
Let's help out the dwarves a bit.
Franz, they will obey.
I am Franz. They will obey. Sack it. Actually, no. Yep, sack it.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
Into battle.
And now I'm gonna occupy it,
So,
and then I'm gonna give it to the dwarves.
on it.
I love that trick. Just sack it, occupy it, and then give it to whoever it belonged to.
Welcome, friends of the Dowie.
Okay, I can't trade you the settlement. But you do want a military alliance. You know what? Fight the other Skaven clans? Wait. So if I agree to the military alliance now, does that mean I have to fight their enemies? Or, like, only if they declare new enemies? Because in that case, I don't think I want that yet. I don't know what you're up against, so... Anyway, we've taken that. That gives us a good chunk of that gave us a lot of money. Good grief. No, only if they declare war on factions from now on. Okay, cool. That helps. So, if that is the case, then I will agree to a military alliance.
Summon the Elector Counts.
As Sigmar stood with the dwarves back in the days of old, so too will Karl Franz and his forces stand with the Dawi now. So,
Welcome, friends of the Dawi.
just as our ancestors did. Good. Now I'm gonna help you out by basically tearing my way through ogre territory and smashing everything I come across so you can take it back. And then I'm also gonna go and take out some of Gorbad's stuff. Because, yeah, looks like, yeah. So Thorgrim's down to 3 settlements and they're all spread out. I think it's time we gave him a hand. Where'd Scarbrand go? Oh, he's over here. Let's just leave him over there. Okay? let's just leave Scarbrand over there. I don't want to I don't want to square up with Scarbrand right now. So yeah. We'll leave Scarbrand to his fun. In the meantime,
Yes, my lord.
Hurry it up. Hurry it up. We need those tanks.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
Also, we now have the ability... Oh, wait. What are we missing? Oh, yeah, we got a bit of... We can now make the Land Behemoth, which is the super heavy tank. I'm very excited about that, actually. So, while we're waiting on that, let's start opening up... let's start doing some other stuff. Modern architecture, fight corruption. What else we got around here? Centralize the reforms, prioritize ammunition, enlist volunteers, legalization of unions. Let's see, imperial patriotism, women's suffrage. Let's see, I actually think it's very interesting some of the stuff you get here. Because, like, women's suffrage, +3 control in all provinces, women in the workplace, so we get more industry and less recruitment for artillery, but our growth goes down everywhere. And then the top thing is imperial ideals, which gives you +2 control in all owned provinces and -2 corruption, which is great. But we have to get all the other stuff, like legalization of unions, imperial insurance, increased unionization. I do love how increasing unionization causes the loss of control in your provinces. All right, let's see. Let's go with centralistic reforms, which will give us some more money. And then once we do that, we'll probably start working on the Air Force, because I do want to do that. Got the perfect place for it, too. Castle Drakenhof has a bunch of spires that we can turn into air pads.
Yes, praise Sigmar.
Yeah, we need to wait. I want to do that, but we need to wait so we can get the growth benefits for Averheim. All right, you guys ready? Good. Start marching.
Champion of the faith.
Champion of the Fate.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
Good.
By the comet.
By the comet. Start marching.
To strengthen the Empire. To battle!
I hope you're ready for what I'm about to bring upon you. Lewin, you and your assholes have had it too good for too long. And I'm about to remind you why the Empire and I are the premier examples of mankind. Oh shit, they're corrupting everything. We gotta move. Bad. Okay. Wolfric is pissed. Got it. He's gay.
Not a chance.
Is that a frickin'... Who? Who? Yeah, who? Scylla? I think that's Scylla? Whatever. Scylla Enfengram. Legendary hero. Kill for corn, kill for corn, kill for corn, kill for corn. Okay. I'm gonna guess that's a very famous person from the lore. I don't know.
Fool!
Oh, shit. They're down there now. All right, we're gonna have to run
does the
around then.
Emperor
Let's
bid?
go.
To arms!
Come on, we gotta move. But you run around, I run around. Throg, what the, what? Throg? Wait, Throg, the intellectual troll running from a battle? That don't sound like you. That sounds like a pansy.
I will marshal the men. Ulrich's will.
Great. All right, one of my... I think I have an ability for this. Send aid, yes. Spawn degrading army for target Empire faction at target region. Okay. Kaboom. There, that'll help.
By the comet.
There, now you guys got an army. It's not much, but at least it's something. All right, what else can I do? Yeah, I need one more turn before we can unify with Middenheim. So it's good because we're basically in position to start our operation against Marienburg and Bretonia, but not without getting Middenheim out of the war. Because if I do it now, Middenheim will just probably join up with Marienburg and jump me. And fighting against your own people doesn't look good if you're the Emperor. So
I'm the one in charge round here.
good, then that means I'm coming to kick your ass next. Thanks for letting me know who's in charge. Let's get this town hall built. And a temporary labor camp, which will help. There we go.
Friends of the Empire, come.
Yeah, sure. You can have military access. Kind of annoyed that Kislev's not helping me out, but oh well. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Dino King. Okay. Everything's going all right so far. We still need to help. Why is Aga? Why is Agas why is he still alive? Argast is here. Why is he still alive? The Bone Rattlers should be dead. I thought Karak Kadrim was laying siege to their settlement. Whatever. Right, good. Up north, how are things looking? Oh my god! Okay, wow. Wow. I can't fight Wulfric out at sea, but we can fight Throg.
Into battle.
Die. Fat lot of good all that intelligence does you, huh?
By the
Well,
comet.
let's go get this guy. Wulfric has spread a plague into Norden, which I hate, but not much I can do about it. Let's go get this guy now. Don't you frickin'... Okay. You can run, but you can't hide.
My lord.
I'm literally just gonna chase you down. You can run, but I'll catch you. Get him.
For Heldenhammer.
Got it. All right, that's another one of Wulfric's armies taken out.
It is time.
Hopefully this swings things a bit more in our favor.
Praise Sigmar.
And if I were him, if I just found out that one of my, that two of my armies just got cut down and one of them was Throgs, I'd be like, oh, that's not good. A lot of our men are tired and we've taken some losses, but we still got to deal with Slaughterborg here. And then as for Wulfric, I don't know what he's doing. If he invades... Where's that army I gave you guys? I spawned you an army. Where'd it go? Oh, did you lose it? course, they probably did. Great. All right. Okay. Well, think questions for later, I guess. All right, next, let's go with the open diplomacy. Where is colonization efforts? That's with the Hunts Marshals Expedition. Oh yeah, that's with them. So we'll do that later. I have not seen. I do not have connections with I don't have connections with Gelt, Marcus Wolfhard, or Volkmar the Grim. They have not reached out to me. Probably because they don't know I'm on the map. They don't see me on the map or anything. Oh well. Right, next up, let's go with this so we have better control. Oh, yeah, one more thing. Oh, Toddy! I'm home! Yoink. Got it. Now then. Boris?
To strengthen the Empire.
Good.
Master Engineer.
Get out! Alright. Good to have you on board, Toddy. Welcome to the party. Damn, he's been busy! Nice work, Toddbringer. Here I was thinking you were all talk. He's been busy. He's got infrastructure set up and everything. Nice. Very nice. This is going to help a lot. Granted, we do lose some money by getting him involved, but hey, Boris Toddbringer, everybody. And we know what to do with him. Boris! You already know this, of course, but you're the Elector Count of Middenheim. Or Middenland.
Empire's blessings, yes.
Which he doesn't need to know that. He already knows. Oh, by the way, yeah, this is Boris Toddbringer, everybody. Boris is, I said before, Boris is kind of a very famous character, pseudo-famous character in Warhammer. Mainly because he's kind of nuts. Not like Marius Lightdoor, but he's a little off his rocker. Fun fact, he was actually set up to be Emperor. But Karl got the job instead because Karl's better at statecraft. So he got the job. And as you can imagine, Boris didn't like that very much. But even when he's angry, Toddbringer always comes through when he's needed. So that's why Karl Franz relies on him. Besides, whenever Boris shows up leading an army, most of the time, not all the time, but most of the time, yeah, that army succeeds. Because Toddbringer's just that good. Oh no, I'm not pissed at him. He's done a good job. If anything, I would shake his hand and say, good work. You've done a good job. Thank you, my lord. Of course. Now, by the way, about your alliance with Marienburg, I can assure you it was an alliance of convenience and I wanted nothing to do with it. Understandable. So how would you like to go take back everything they stole from Nordland? Well, whose carriage are we taking? He's going with us. I'm going to send him with Pappenheimer.
War is much like engineering. Logistics are crucial.
Now, he doesn't have any artillery with him. Yet, when do we start, my lord? Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't have any artillery with him, but that's okay. We can recruit him some. I think you need some machine guns. Get him some machine guns.
Engineer.
Protector of the weak.
War drives progress. My calculations will ease our journey.
I serve the Heldenhammer.
For Heldenhammer!
No finer schematics.
All right.
Yes, a sound plan.
It is now time to start kicking the shit out of these guys. I don't think I had... Yep, I got no deals with them. Let's go.
It is time.
Marienburg, the city itself, falls first. Then I'm going to swing around, and we're going to swing around and start dealing with... Actually, you know what? I think Boris has earned this. We're going to let Boris go take the settlements back from Marienburg while Pappenheimer and Zollerhorn take on Bretonia, because I don't want to get flanked by Bretonia. So,
Moving out! Raise Sigma!
On your way out of Colorado, well, be careful, okay? All right, let's go.
To the provinces?
To the provinces. Let's start, I think, by taking Fort Burgris, because that will give us a good blocking point to slow down the Bretonnians. I would go after Marienburg itself, but we can always do that. We can do that. That's easy. So let's take the fort first. You can't do this! The Empire recognized Marienburg's independence. Wrong. The previous emperors did that. I didn't. And besides, you're taking territory from Nordland and have opened them up to be attacked by Norskins. This is fair compensation.
Ulrich's will!
Let's get him, boys. 20-hour drive. Okay, well, make sure you take breaks a lot and rest. Anyway, we're gonna fight this one because I'm just... Oh, yeah, we're definitely fighting this one because they got a lot of guys with guns. No, I lost it, Red Mage. But that's okay. Even if I had gotten it, the final upgrades aren't worth it. Now, these guys have a lot of riflemen. Those are actually mountaineer riflemen. But they've only got short-range heavy mortars. They don't have artillery like I do. So, this is gonna be fun. Now, we also have an engineer with us, which means we can restock our artillery. Please understand, gentlemen in the fort, this is nothing personal. Actually, who am I kidding? That's a lie. Also, check it out, command blimp.
Death comes.
Yeah, command blimp for our for Zollerhorn. This is cool. Also, light tank unit. This is a light tank regiment of renown. All right.
Engineer!
Keep the engineer near the artillery.
Blow deathly winds.
And make sure we set the artillery to shrapnel rounds, and then we're also going to make it so they're not on top fire at will. Like I said, gentlemen, this is nothing personal against you, but your leaders are pieces of shit, and I don't appreciate that. So I'm going to remind you why picking a fight with the very people who gave you this advanced tech is a bad idea. Fire. Level the towers. We can pick them off at our leisure once the towers are down.
We march on every threat to the Empire.
That's one. Take down the next one. The other funny thing is that I may not even have to do it. I can just call in off-map artillery support. All right, got that one. Next. Granted, I don't need to take out all of them. I only want to take out most of, like, these three, and then we can start focusing on hitting the guys. Huh. When did that happen? I guess a stray shell set a fire. All right. Good job, boys. I don't know if the shrapnel rounds can arc over the wall. We're going to find out, though. Let's see if it arcs over... Nope, it doesn't. So, never mind. Just take out the wall first. Random bullshit, go! There we go. Wall's down. I'll take out this section. We're just gonna tear huge holes in the wall so we can start firing our shells into it. All right. Now, while that's happening, who wants to see me put the fear of God, or the fear of God, well, yeah, fear of gods, like Sigmar and others into these guys? Observe. Where are you gonna run to? I'm flattening the walls, and I just called in an artillery strike on your position. There it is. Heavy artillery coming in. Okay. Tanks.
Engineer.
Tanks.
For the Emperor!
To the front.
Quick march!
Just in case they get any ideas. And this is the proper speed, by the way. Light tanks, even back during World War I, were super slow. We're talking like maybe 5 to 6 miles per hour. 8 if they were gunning it. But that was kind of the point. They were meant to go with the troops. So yeah, this is the right speed.
To battle!
All right. Might have to call in another heavy artillery strike to make sure we take out those mortars. But for now, smash down that wall, please. Yeah, Toddbringer. You see those merchants? Of course, my lord. I don't want to. Deal with it. Gladly, my lord. Oh, there goes one part of the company. Half of the company, actually. That was half their men. Oh, they're building defenses. That's cute. Yeah, no. Anyway, we're gonna call in a heavy artillery strike in a second. Yep. And I'm gonna drop that. Yeah. Right here will work. Right on top of that unit. And even if it misses them, it'll hit the wall and do damage. Make my job easier. Anyway, switch to shrapnel shells and prepare to engage. Oh, yeah, that's devastating. Look at that. Yeah, I'd get off that wall, too, if I were you. Okay, yeah. Load shrapnel shells. Fire. Ooh.
Sigma! Death to the enemy!
Yeah, no. If I was standing in formation and saw a bunch of my buddies get scythed down by a shrapnel shell, I'm getting back in the wall, behind those walls. Screw that. Yeah, I'd be running too. That's too much to ask. All right. You guys are next. Light artillery bombardment dropped right on the walls. Now, I don't know if those artillery pieces are in range, but we're going to find out. I'm willing to bet they are. They are not. Never mind. Oh, these guys are in trouble. Yeah, these guys might be in trouble. That's the perfect formation for a shrapnel shot. Why are the guns not firing? Guys, fire the guns.
I foresee their death.
Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Well, it sounds like some of them are firing, at least. All right, never mind then. Guess we need to make more holes, because, or better yet, switch to HE, take down that tower, and let's put the tanks to the test. I've got them for a reason.
Moving now. Quick march.
Nice shooting, boys. Drop down another one. Yep, dropping light mortars on them. Let's take down that wall next. There we go. The walls are breached! Alright.
Engineer.
Where's my restock?
Behold.
Yep.
A handy tool.
Alright, they've got some more ammo. The guns are basically gonna calm down for a bit. But the gun's cool.
Finding range, sir.
Are those freaking 20mm cannons?
Now we strike. Forward, man.
Those are cannons. I thought they had machine guns. No, those are 20mm auto cannons. What? Yeah, those are 20mm auto cannons. What? That is nuts.
March.
That is insane. That is literally like, yeah, no, that's meant for killing. I mean, it works on men, but it's mainly supposed to be used on vehicles. Okay.
For Heldenhammer. Large.
Shoot those mortars.
At speed.
No, those aren't machine guns. Like these ones fire. These ones are firing 20mm autocannons.
Taking position.
Guys, come on, get inside. Are we having trouble, gentlemen? Just drive the tanks inside. There we go. Oh, you can hear, listen, you can hear the rounds bouncing off the armor.
Bring it down.
Listen.
Find your targets.
Guys, take out the mortars, because the mortars, yeah, there we go. So I say the mortars are the only thing that can kill them. Oh my gosh! Yeah, get back, get back, get back. I don't know where that came from, but that was way too close. We almost lost the tanks. Get back.
For the twin-tailed comet.
Move. Move. Okay, so they must have another mortar set up somewhere. Yeah, I don't want to lose these tanks. Pull back. Well, that's the thing. Yes, we should be able to run them over, but the problem is that they're going off what the game engine can do.
Engineer. This will hurt.
That said, it doesn't mean they can't shoot on the way out. Now, I don't know where that other mortar unit is, but they did a lot of damage to the tanks, so... Alright. See if we can't make a bit more noise. Knock down that wall. I wish we had heavier calibers. All of Wilhelm's weapons are well, I mean, it's still artillery, but it's 77 millimeter. I wish we had heavier stuff. But the more holes we can make in the wall, the better. There we go. Now let's see if we can't do something about this wall over here. See, that's the thing. Without the wall fragments, they got nowhere to stand and mount their weapons, so... Oh, well. Bye-bye.
As long as we draw breath, they will die!
Yeah, not anytime soon, I'm afraid. Prepare the infantry to storm the fortress.
We serve the Emperor!
Yeah, prepare to storm the fortress. Sir, the guns haven't been silenced yet. To hell with your caution. The fortress must be taken, and I'm not going to wait any longer.
They should fend for me, not us.
We best be paid a real gold crown for this.
Hand gunners!
Here are the assault infantry. Also, I love... This is a cool detail. You can hear their metal plates clanking when they run. Listen. That is such a cool detail, because they're wearing body armor. So it actually clanks when they run. That's really cool. Alright. We're gonna knock down one more hole, and then I'm gonna set the guns to basically have at it.
Black powder blast!
Blood for the blood god!
Yes, blood for the blood god.
Skulls for the skull throne!
That's the last wall, gentlemen. Knock it down, and then you have free reign to shoot at whatever you want.
Overcoming inertia. Finding the angle.
All right. Yep, prepare to charge. Assault infantry first, riflemen behind. Yep. All right. Switching to shrapnel shells, or war crime shells, I guess. All guns, fire at will. Oh, well, yeah, I guess you can't really see anything, can you? Yeah, they're hiding behind any wall fragments they got left. Fair enough.
Battle protocols. I'll show you my work. By Ulrich's wrath!
Yeah, he's actually repairing. That's cool. He has field repair, so he can actually repair the tanks. That's neat.
Great cannon! Change ammo!
Okay, you know what? Screw it. If they're not, if we can't do it this way, then we'll just make more holes and make it easier for our guys. Because I don't have mortars. I've only, howitzers. These are field guns. I mean, they don't have the arcing effect. But hey, fire enough shells, and every wall comes down. Ooh! Oh, I'd hate to be those guys. All right. Guns are down.
Save ammunition!
Yeah, don't fire at will, because I don't want to get our own men caught in the crossfire. Keep fixing those tanks. Oh, hit points greater than... Okay, can only work on things less than 75%. All right, let's see. What's... Search and destroys enemy units.
Wise counsel!
Does this thing have guns?
I worship Ulrich. He will protect us.
I mean, I can't really see. I'm going to guess it's got guns. I see some guys up there with guns. This is all kinds of silly, though.
Moving!
Bring forth the giant dildo. Yeah, it's a command blimp, but whatever. In the meantime, I've got a better idea. I don't want the blimp to get shot down, because they will be able to, because they've got guns, obviously. However, that said, we do have a wizard, so we can fly in and start dropping magic. Where is that artillery? No. There's some of the guys, but they don't have their guns. Yep, that takes out another tower, which will protect our wizard.
With haste.
Got it. Another one down. Imagine you're guarding this fortress, and little by little you watch as the guys who you can barely see start knocking down all your defenses.
At speed.
All right, let's try.
Set off.
Come right in here, and we're gonna drop the purple sun on them. Oh shit! Oh shit, they're packing heat! Get out of there. Go, 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 get out of there. Wololo. Yep, there he goes. Wololo. And there it goes. Yep. Crap. Yeah, they got too many guns. Here I was thinking that was going to work. Oh, well. Now we do it the old-fashioned way. March. Also, I'm not a monster, so you guys can walk. I'm not going to make you run up a hill to get in, to charge through the walls. Now, the smart thing to do at this point would just be to get up on whatever wall fragment they got left to try to stop us. But, well, there's not really any fragments left that can hold some troops. So, oh well, not my problem.
Great cannon! Ready, weapon!
That should help a bit. Oh yeah, that's scything right through some dudes.
Ready for war! Halt!
Hold.
Fight, men! Fight for our right to live!
So just to point out what we've got here, majority of these dudes are early war infantry from the beginning of the game. On the left flank are the new common, new common rifles. It's like the new riflemen. So late war rifles. And then at the front, in their armor, ready to go, are the assault infantry. Early model assault infantry, but assault infantry nonetheless. Every man in this group carries a grenade. The late war guys carry 2, as do the assault troops, but everyone else carries at least 1 grenade. Yeah, their mortars are destroyed. So I don't know where that other mortar position was. If they had another one, I haven't seen one. But regardless, once we get through the walls, that's basically it. Because all of these guys they're good, but they're not that good. I'm gonna have the assault infantry push in and try to get a foothold in here so we can bring more of the riflemen in. The late war riflemen are gonna go and try and take the main gate. Okay, this is actually fucking terrifying. They can't see us. Like, they could probably see some reflections, but they don't know how many guys are back here. So, once we all get in position, I say we give them the good news. Well, good for us, not for them. I don't know how many men this is. 240, over 1,000, like over 2,000 at least. All right. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go.
Faster! We obey!
Oh shoot, they fire while moving. What? How are they doing that? What guns are those? What? They're firing while running. What? Oh, well, who cares? Go, go, go. Get in there. Are they supposed to be shotguns or something? All right, get the rest of the riflemen in there. Let's go.
Gunners! Moving now! Don't stop until they're all dead!
Oh no, those are semi-automatic rifles. They've got magazines and everything. These are like these are like, I guess, single-fire assault rifles. Or sorry, semi-automatics.
Don't give them an inch!
That's actually insane. The model making in this is amazing. Yep, there we go. The assault infantry take the position, and here comes the riflemen to clean up. Hold on, I want to get a better look at these guys. Yeah, look, they've got magazines in their rifles. So these guys are using magazine-fed rifles. That's actually nuts. There we go. Not fully not automatic or anything, but like, that's actually crazy. We lost over 100 men and killed over 1,000. Also, I'd like to point out that of the damage we did, you know, sure, the artillery did a lot, but the tanks killed 138 men, and the assault troops killed 310 men. No, I'm sorry. That is 300. Yeah, no, that's more than that actually. That's a lot. That's almost 400 men. So, yeah, trench magazines. Yep. And this is the early war model? What do the late war guys look like? Did you give them freaking SMGs? Which, yeah, they did. They did have prototype SMGs in World War One. MP, I think it was like an MP10. I think the Germans had MP10 or MP12. Yeah, we've taken the fort. So now, now granted, we knocked a lot of holes in the wall. So if the Bretonnians decide to attack, it's going to be a little bit harder to defend. But, like, meh. We needed to take the wall.
Raise Sigma.
We needed to take the fortress, which we did. So,
I will marshal the men to the provinces.
and it's going to take about 2 turns for the guys to pull themselves together, but that's all right.
Yes, my lord. Champion of the faith.
All right.
Engineer. I've got a plan.
Everything going according to plan. Toddy
To
can,
strengthen the
in the next
Empire.
turn, Toddy will begin his operation as well. On our side of things, though,
To the provinces.
yeah, we're gonna have to deal with this. Hopefully, Wulfric doesn't take Norden.
Bring me to my men.
All right, Carl. I think we should help the dwarves out a bit, don't you? Let's start picking fights with some of these guys.
Fight for our nation.
Bye-bye. Oh, that's cool because these are ogre camps.
Summon the
We were able to
electric hounds.
like replenish our guys to full because it was a
I
camp
will fight with
because they had so many supplies in there. That's cool. Oh, where you going, fat ass? Get back here. I'm not done with you yet. Ah, fine.
Make haste,
Baby.
men.
And we do need to take that settlement and give it to Thorgrim. And then once we do that, we can probably give him Karak and Gazar too. And yeah, we're doing some serious damage to the ogres. I think this is all they've got left, actually. Yeah, and if we do that, that means we can then focus on taking on Gorbad. How much longer do you need? Come on. Let's see. What is it? Open the gates. Is this? Yes. 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 Empire's blessing. Yes. Got it. Will that do? Hell yeah, it will. We're still low on money though. Once we get enough money, we've hemorrhaged a lot because of our army upkeep. But once we get next turn, we can start building the tank factory. Nice. Well done, Carl. Incite the men. Exercises. There we go. There is one thing that annoys me about this. I want to know how to get this, but I can't look at it. I can't see what the requirements are because it it affects everything. So I wish I could see, like, how do I get this? You know? Like, I'm assuming it comes after you unify the Empire.
Elspeth von Draken.
Something feels wrong. Go back to Grenstadt. I get the feeling Gorbad's gonna try another push. Hey, Sai, how you doing? Get it by force. Oh,
What does the
oh,
Emperor
Sai, buddy, pal, my kaiju friend. You don't know me well enough then, I guess. Look at this. I've conquered almost all of the Empire by now. Most of it through diplomacy. No, it's my enemies that I've been killing. Like, I have cut a path. You can ask anyone here in the chat. I've cut a path. Literally, no joke. Let me show you. I started here and then cut a path all the way down through here, and all the way back. I have hacked and slashed my way through here. Join the dark side. Oh, trust me, side. The dark side will be appeased once I can start building tanks, which is next turn. We'll build the factory and then we'll be able to start building tanks, which is going to be very fun. I'm not going to rebuild that because I'm about to give it to the dwarves anyway. Midland, no, I want income from all buildings. Good work, Toddbringer. This is gonna revitalize everything. Good job. Thank you, my lord. All right, and we want same thing here. Income from all buildings. And I don't care about an outpost. I don't need dwarven units. I got guns. If I was playing the normal Empire, then sure, I'd love some dwarven units. They're better than mine in a lot of ways, but I don't need that because I've got guns. I am literally brought about the Industrial Revolution and am bringing about the 20th century in this world through sheer force of arms. I don't need dwarven Gromro, you know, heavy armor or any of that stuff. A bullet solves all my problems.
I will hear your petition, but make no promises to act.
Oh, you want war now? Okay. I'm nowhere near you. Whatever. All right. So, I think I was right when I said that beating down on the world walkers might change their opinion and make them pull back. They're missing a lot of their soldiers now. Wait, what's going on in Steingart? What do we got here? Oh, caravan. Yeah, we'll take it. Cool. I'm down with that.
What?
Finally. Upgrade the city. And then we can find that once it's built, we can work on the tank factory. Also, we need to up our industry because we're running out of our money's starting to hemorrhage a bit, so I need more industry. Let's work on that. Diesel locomotives. Let's go with... no. Diesel locomotives. There we go. Toddy! Are you ready? Let's go get him. Alright. Meanwhile...
By Sigma.
Hey! He attacked my men! You dick! They jumped some of my men. Like, some of my guys have taken losses because of this idiot. Paladina Britonia. Oh, yeah? Paladin my ass. Burn that place down. Wait, Pyrrhic victory? Are you... How? With all these guns? I don't think so. Pyrrhic my ass. Nah. Nah. Hey, Sai, you want to see, Spike, you want to see me take down a whole castle with nothing but artillery? Alright, boys and girls, let's talk about the next tier of artillery. The guns have gone from 77s and 76 millimeter field guns and 105 millimeter howitzers to 15 centimeter. That's big, by the way. That's around 6 inches. So these are 6-inch field guns and 6-inch artillery pieces. Mind you, that's the same caliber that would go on a lot of cruisers in World War II. And because we have a supply truck here, yeah, we won't have to worry about running out of ammo. This is going to be fun. Oh, you Marienburg scumbags. There's Bretonnian knights in here. Traitors! Traitors to the very concept of what we stand for. That's it. No mercy this time. None. No. Niet. We're done. Working with the Bretonnians. Shameful. Punishment will be handed out. Keep the men together in case those Bretonnian assholes decide to do something stupid.
Great cannon!
Set the guns to only fire on my command.
The Empire ensures!
Make sure everything is set to HE.
Great cannon!
Alright. Well then. I think it's time you learned. I want the field guns to take out the tower. And I want the howitzers to fire on the wall. Oh, that was quick. Well then. Here they come. Wow, that actually the shockwave killed a bunch of those guys.
Stop them!
How? How are you gonna stop me? Like, you can't even reach that far. Now, granted, these guns take a little bit longer to reload because they are like 6-inch batteries, but still. Bye-bye. You know what? Let's get a close-up look at those guns firing.
Command artillery!
All right, so here are the field guns. 15-centimeter field guns.
Great cannon!
There's a tower, boys. Take that down, would you?
Fight for France!
And it's gone. And it's gone. All right.
In Ulrich's name!
Let's take down another one.
For
Hey,
the
Soulstone, how you doing,
Warhammer!
bud? I'm using a mod in Total War Warhammer to use World War I equipment. Check it out. We got modern artillery. Bye-bye. Yep, that tower's gone too.
Let's get this over with.
All right. Next, let's switch back to the howitzers.
Sigmar's heirs!
I want more holes in the wall, please. How many holes, my lord? Yes.
Look to the sky! A bloody moon!
You may fire when ready.
It's a siege then!
The model work on these things is so good. There we go. Hold. Alright, I don't know where the rest of them are, because I can't see. Whoa. Because not only is it nighttime, but also, like, well, yeah, we just can't see what's going on. So, let's start dropping some heavy artillery in here and just see if we hit anything. Actually, that'd be kind of a waste. I need to find out where they are first. Oh well. Have the field guns keep taking down the wall towers. And remember, this is only 2 batteries of field guns doing all this damage to the towers. Like, that's not even talking about what the howitzers are doing. Let's see. Yeah, knock down that wall. It's a long and slow process, but I mean, if it works, it works. There goes another one. Still can't see where they are. We might have to send a scout out.
Hail, Sigma!
Yeah, let's do
Yes,
that.
sir.
Let's send out some of our rifle infantry just to scout the position. They don't have to fight. I just want to be able to see what's in there so we can at least scope our, sight our shots in. Because I can't see anything. They have built barricades, though, which, sorry, guys, if you think that's going to protect you, I'm sorry to say you're wrong. So, let me show you why. Off-map artillery is awesome. Well, if there was anything in that area, it's all dead now, or close to it. Oh yeah, that's a building I destroyed. I thought that was a person. Nope, that was a building I took out. So the barricades broke. Yep. If push comes to shove... Sorry, just had to stretch for a second. If push comes to shove, we may just have to get some of our guys up on the wall to call in shots. Again, kind of dangerous because they'll be exposed to return fire, but if I can't see anything... Yeah, let's see if we can't take a closer look.
For the twin-tailed comet!
The towers are gone, so it's not like they can stop us that way. And just to be sure... There we go. And these guys, I think, are militia. Yeah, those are militia. They are not going to stop us. This is over 300 men, so 2 rifle companies, basically, going to go check this out. Well, 3 rifle... it is 2. One of these is a rifle company, so...
Handgunners! Yes, quickly!
What was that? Oh, you're building a tower! That's adorable. You guys realize I have artillery sighted, right? We can knock that down as soon as you build it. Now, I could climb the walls right here, but why?
Standing by! By Ulrich's wrath! Weapons at the ready!
Didn't mean to do that, but okay.
Formation march!
Yeah, let's build some sandbags.
For Heldenhammer!
Yeah, because here comes the cavalry. Bretonian assholes. No wonder no wonder Marienburg felt so confident about taking Nordland territory. They've got Bretonnian units in their own capital. Traitors. Well, there's only one way to deal with traitors. Oh yes, please rush your dudes to the wall to defend it. Let's see how that goes. Take that down. Yeah, they just built it and I just blew it up. Yeah, here they come. Oh, are those your reinforcements? Oh, that's adorable. Hey, guess what? Incoming. I guess if you ever wanted a World War I simulator, here's a good idea. Just drop artillery all over the place. At least now I know why there's no defenders. The AI literally built their barricades and blocked their dudes in. So look, all their guys are crammed back here because they can't get to the wall. Morons. Granted, that makes our job a little bit harder because now I have to actually commit to the siege. We can't just blast them out. Oh well. Well, we got one more artillery barrage, but in the meantime... You know what? Switch to incendiary and chemical weapons. Every war crime. I can think of no more fitting punishment for your betrayal. Here come the incendiary rounds. Hey, Nick. Here they come. Yeah, well, those guys just died. That whole unit just caught fire. Now let's dump poison gas on the Knights of the Realm. Yeah, that's gas. Oh god, it has physics! Oh my gosh, the gas literally went down the hill. That's terrifying. The gas has physics. That's terrifying. Look, it even drops down off the walls. That's terrifying.
Oh no.
Yeah, oh god, that's terrifying. Switch to incendiaries. They're basically choking on gas, and now I'm gonna burn them alive.
Feel the power of my magic!
Yeah, that's just me screaming that as I tell all the guns to fire incendiary shells. I cast Fireball!
A death vow on them!
A death vow on them! Oh, boo-hoo!
Sally forth!
All weapons halt. Yeah, that is terrifying. Imagine you're these poor militia members on the, like, on the wall, on these barricades, watching as these dudes burst into flame in front of you. But now I'm going to do something even more interesting. Pin them in. And start firing. Because with the artillery falling behind them, they can't pull away. So now... So not only do they have to stand in the fire and get burned, but I'm also dropping HE on top of them.
Kill the enemies of Bretonia! Cowards! Get back here!
Next volley should be coming in right about... and now. Fat lot of good your fancy horses and armor do when you get blown apart. By the way, get the field guns firing at the wall again. Just knock as many holes as possible in this fancy city of theirs that they love so damn much. Knock it all down. And if any of y'all are wondering, wait, isn't this a waste of ammo? I've got an ammo truck. I can refill all of these vehicles, or all these artillery pieces when we're out. I'm not worried about ammo. Another piece of the wall down. Oh, well, those guys are dead. All right. Switch targets. This is like... I know someone somewhere would probably say, this is really messed up, Zaruk. And? Like, and? What's your point? Like it matters if like it matters. You know, these Bretonian Knights are well, those were yeomen, so it's different. But, like, Bretonian Knights are pretty expensive and very important. So, slaughtering them like this without even giving them an honorable death probably doesn't look good. Oh, well. Not my problem. Yeah, I'd get off that barricade too if I were you. Before it's too late. But if you want to stand there, that's fine. Just in a, you know, enjoy the ride. Yeah. All right. All right, I've had my fun. Actually, I lied. No, I haven't. There's more stuff to shoot. Let's see, what's next on the list? Man, these guys, like, they're just cramming behind the barricades thinking that's going to keep them safe. Guys, I'm literally shelling apart the whole city. The barricades will not protect you. And anyone stupid enough to come out in the open gets shot by these guys. Speaking of which, I think we need to get a foothold now. First company takes the left.
Quick march! Faster!
Second company takes the right.
Quickly!
Move. we'll just keep dropping shells on them until they give up or until they decide to surrender. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm still gonna drop shells on them even if they try to surrender. Zaruk, that sounds pretty messed up. What's messed up is them literally working with my enemy to justify them taking land and murdering Imperial citizens. So as far as the way I view it, this is, you know, Marienburg used to be part of the Empire, and it will be part of the Empire again, whether it's a blasted city or nothing but a pile of rubble. I'm taking it back. Where's your Bretonnian overlords now? Shoot them. No mercy. Or just watch, I guess. That works too.
Hold fire for now!
There we go.
Handgunners! Hold fire! The Empire endures! None shall live! Now we strike! Forward, man!
Now, sadly, we don't have any mortars or anything like that to start dropping on them like that because we, and with the buildings in the way, we can't really use the artillery properly unless
Soldiers
there is a way.
For the twin-tailed comet! That's Empire.
All right, so while, so let me take a minute here. Move forward and restock the howitzers with ammunition, please. There we go. In the meantime, we're going to move the field guns into just the right spot. That'll work. So yeah, we can restock the, we can take this time to restock the howitzers and let the barrels cool down because we've been firing away for the past like 15 minutes. And who knows, maybe they think, oh, they're out of ammunition. We might have a chance. Nah, let them think that. Let them think that let them think that there's any hope left. There is none.
Handgunners! By Galmaraz! Take position!
Why are you guys not shooting back? You've got the range. Engage.
We obey!
Fight, men! Fight for our right to live!
And these aren't militia. These are trained riflemen, so... Kill them
As
all.
long as we outnumber them, we will hold! Flee!
All right, looks like they're taking morale damage, like battle shock, because it just says victories within our grasp, which means that their morale's going to start breaking soon. Actually, let's get you guys away from right there, because I'm about to just start dumping artillery down that street, and I don't want you to get caught in the crossfire. So, unlimber the guns, prepare to fire. I want you guys to imagine something for me. Imagine you're one of the guys at that barricade, and you watch as your enemy literally rolls artillery right in front of you.
Get them!
Because that's exactly what I'm doing.
Wow! Do not let them.
All right, walls are down. So now, with fire still burning in the streets, now I'm literally going to... I think this is considered point-blank range, right? Yeah, I guess you could... Yeah, I could consider this point-blank range.
Our weapons are yours.
Fire. Nice shot. Now for the next one. Destroy that barricade and everything on it.
War calls.
Incoming. All right, where are you gonna go now? Oh, you're gonna fall back to the other barricade. Well, one problem with that. See, the problem is that you can't cross it. The barricade is meant to block the street. And there's another problem about that. Fire.
The winds blow hot.
So much for the machine guns. Ooh, that just scythed through that entire unit. That's what shrapnel shells do. Like that. That unit is dead. Like there are no survivors in that unit, practically. Ooh, yep. Yeah, you guys are done. Yep, they're done. I was about to say, yeah, they're done. That's it. They can't take any more. Fire. You may fire when ready. Flatten the place. Oh, batteries. Open fire. Such as the crime of betrayal. Oh. They actually got out of range. Okay, well, I don't know how many we killed. I know it was a lot. There was nothing close about that. Shut up. There was nothing close about that. We lost 69. Nice. And we killed almost 1,900 men with artillery alone. Yeah, like our, let's see. 342, 113, yeah, no. The guns did most of the work, and the off-map artillery, too. One artillery piece, one of the howitzers, got 421 kills. Like, that's not even fair at that point. That's literally just telling them back against the turn and face the wall. And their Bretonian overlords didn't do a damn thing except stand there and get blown up. Pity. I would have preferred them to ride out and actually die with some honor. Bretonians were all about that, right? Dying with honor. And what would you know of honor, Imperial dog? It costs extra. Plus, the Emperor doesn't... And plus, Karl Franz doesn't get paid to be honorable. It just comes naturally to people who deserve it. You're not one of them. Nah. Just return it to the elector. No! This is mine now. Yoink! This is mine now.
Honored to serve.
And they've maxed out the port. Well, almost. That's nice of you. Thank you. I'll make good use of it.
Servant of the faith.
I don't make enough money to give my enemies honor. Yep. Basically, yes. That's a good way of looking at it. All right, so we've grabbed 2 of the positions. The fort and Marienburg, which means we can now focus on directing all of our attention toward these French bastards. And Toddbringer,
This will bolster the nation.
gonna take him a little bit of time to get there, but he'll get there. And it looks like, okay, yeah.
Yes, my lord.
So the World Walkers are committing. So let's go beat the crap out of Wulfric the Wanderer. Hey, Wulfric. Hi, Wulfric.
Praise Sigma.
Praise Sigma.
It is time. What does the Emperor bid?
All right. The problem is that because we don't have Nordland, we're not recovering troops.
Empire.
Our guys are getting more and more tired after every battle, and they just keep sending more and more raiders across the, what is this called? The Sea of Claws, yeah. They just keep sending more and more across the Sea of Claws. So the best thing I can do now is just kill who I can. But if we want to stop this, then I'm going to need to get control over Nordland. Because if I get control of Nordland, then we can basically start recovering troops here. So, but I need to wait 4 turns, so...
To the provinces.
We might have to change up the game plan a bit. Toddbringer might have to swing around and swing right and start dealing with the World Walkers because, well, 1, 2, 3. There's 3 dudes here, and there's a 4th one about to cross. So we should probably deal with them because if they start rampaging everywhere and we don't contain them, yeah, fat lot of good it's gonna do to take Marienburg. So some of these places get to live a little bit longer. I'm still gonna go after Bretonia. Screw them. Bretonia is still gonna get the axe.
To the provinces.
Let's see, income from industry, local province. See if there's any place that needs its factories upgraded. We need to do that because I need money. We got to have money. Where's our money? I don't speak German neither. I'm here for money. Money. All right.
I will marshal the men.
Are you guys still okay? That's it. I've had enough. I'm gonna have to come settle it. Do I have to come yeah. Do I have to do everything myself?
Who called?
Well, you know what? Nah. Azag and his guys are close to dying, so I don't care. If things get bad, I'll move in and help, but otherwise, I think they're fine. Down below, Carl.
I only obey myself.
Oh, good for you. About that.
Into battle.
Yoink. Good job, Carl.
Bring me to
We
my
can give
men.
that to the dwarves.
Is it time? I see no other option.
All right. Let's speaking of the dwarves.
Greetings, honorable ally.
Yeah, you can just have it. We're allies. And then I can give you Kaurak Angazar too. There we go. So now the dwarves have more territory.
What?
I kind of feel bad, guys. I wish Sai had been here when I got the Nemesis crown, because I think Sai would have found that the idea of it pretty cool. All right, let's see.
I'm the one in charge round here.
Oh, good. Then you're next on the list.
I am Prince and Emperor.
All right. So I believe, yes, Stone Mine Tower is the last holdout for Scragg's forces. Well, that and Dragonhorn Mines. So I'm gonna leave them there. We need to start tearing up Gorbad's forces. So I do want to get Carl back to the Empire at some point, but right now he's here and he can do some good. So we're gonna swing down and
no peace.
let's see.
Just
Doc
war.
Karaz will take us 3 turns, and yeah, that'll also take 3. Okay. Well, Doc Karaz is the closest to doing something over here, so let's go. We'll go deal with that. And then we could swing around and do some more damage through here. Yeah, swing this way, up to the right, and then hack our way through and take back some of Thorgrim's territory. Oh, they even took Black Crag. That's actually kind of terrifying. Got it. That's not good. Well, we'll figure it out.
Elspeth von Draken.
Actually, given that Gorbad is on the defense now, Gorbad starts in Black Crag. Okay, cool.
Lady of Shaiish.
Okay, you know what, Elspeth? Come join the party. I know we said we were gonna wait on you know,
It will be
on the
done.
force from the tank force, but it's taken a while, and I don't want to keep waiting. So,
Ready.
I don't know how much it costs. 4,000 to build a tank factory. So, in the meantime, Elspeth and Carl can just start ripping through here. Oh, there's Gorbad.
Shoggoth.
Yo, Zolgoth to you too.
There is power within prayer.
Zolgoth. There we go.
Engineer.
Oh yeah, he's going to meet up with the engineer's going to meet up with Pappenheimer's army.
I will hear your petition, but make no promises to act on it.
That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. And you're down to 1 settlement, huh? Or at least one that I can see. I think I think Thorgrim can cut me some slack. Yeah, I'll take it. Give me that. That was 10,000 gold to leave him alone. So yeah, I'll take that. We take those. Also, I would like to point out that I am basically, this is the weirdest way the old world could go, because not only am I, you know, on the offensive, which the Empire rarely ever goes on the offensive in Warhammer Fantasy, but I'm also kicking the shit out of Bretonnia. Yeah, we can't stop them from taking this. That's what Toddy's coming in for. Ah, they raided it. All right. It's fine. Toddbringer can handle that. Did you guys say... Oh, wait, that reminds... Did you guys know there's a mod? This is so silly. Uh-oh. Of course, the Skaven are at it again. Did you guys know...
I will marshal the men.
This is so silly. Do you guys know that there's a mod that that makes it so if you're actually good friends with Scarbrand, his dialogue actually has him speak full coherent sentences, and it turns out he's a genius? Like, rather than it being Scarbrand, like him speaking in the third person, no, it's more like I appreciate what you've done for me. Thank you. Like, it's honestly kind of hilarious. Confusing and concerning, but hilarious. I forgot what the mod's called. I don't know if it's like Smart Scarbrand or something like that. I don't remember. All right, Toddy. Go get him.
Let us move.
Odd that they raided the place.
What does the Emperor bid?
Yeah, they raided it and didn't do anything more.
Gifted Tinkerer.
I cannot follow this order.
No finer schematics. I have faster ways to track.
Protector of the weak.
All right. Marienburg is still being repaired at the moment, but hey, you know, that's what happens when you resist. Maybe you shouldn't have resisted. I think we're gonna hold up here for a bit, mainly because I don't want to leave this place exposed. So
Raise Sigma.
anyway,
To arms!
next. Rejoice, peasants of Bretonia, for the Emperor has come to liberate you from your horrible rulers.
The nation
While
calls.
military conscription and service is necessary after you've served me for 2 years, you may be free to do whatever you want with your life. I won't tell you otherwise. No man tells you how to live in the Empire.
So, I will marshal the band.
Let's see.
To the provinces? Yes, my lord.
That's what we got in here. There we go.
What
And
does
the
Emperor bid?
wizard, who I really don't care about at this point. Just whatever. Kind of surprised Padovan hasn't joined in the fight to kind of stop us, but I guess they don't want to. Oh well.
Raise Sigma.
All right, Castle Bastogne falls next.
Praise
I
be
could
to
march
Sigma.
right toward Cologne, which is where, which is the seat for King Louis Leoncourt, but I'm not going to do that yet.
Here to serve.
Actually, we're just going to go take Grungzing.
Sigma is
Grungzing.
with us.
All right, burn it down. Burn it.
True servant of Sigma.
The Bretonians get nothing nice. Not anymore.
Champion of the faith.
You guys brought this on yourselves.
Your word is my command. I will do anything for Sigma. Ever vigilant.
All right, back over here.
Now,
All right, we drove off most of the... Where'd they go? There were 3 armies here. I see one. And there's another one. What happened to the third one? Crap. Tracking these guys is going to be a pain. Oh, well. Go get that one.
yes, a sound plan.
Also, wait a minute. Die. Also, is that Toddy's son or something? Felix Toddbringer? Oh, no, he's missing a D in there. I was about to say, did one of Toddbringer's sons join up with Marienburg? There they are. Over there, at that landing point.
Yes.
Oh, my guys are so tired. I can't do this. We can't go fight that right now. My guys need to rest.
Praise
We need
Sigma.
time for, we need time to rebuild and rearm. And there's no way for me to, like, call up, yeah, and I can't call up to, like, I can't call up any reinforcements or anything to restock this army, so...
Who calls?
And I can't go into encamp stance, so we're kind of on our own at the moment. It's still formidable, it's just not as tough as it could be. Alright, at least Norden is safe. Plan's going well, we're just hitting we're hitting resistance. Can build the colleges of magic now, but don't really need it. What would be nice is to level up, is to get the Nuln Gunnery School. But to do that, we got to get Nuln up to level 5, and that costs a lot of money. All right.
Huntsman General.
I know we can keep upgrading, but I'm not really focused on that right now. Right now, most of the Empire is okay. Let's go ahead and get that upgraded. And Elspeth and Carl can handle the,
Amethyst Guardian.
Oh, you're ready to go. Good. Let's go take that place first. Nah, I don't need your help for this, guys.
No way!
No way! Well, tough shit, you little green bastard. I'm gonna burn down this whole place.
I protect the Empire, either side of the grave.
Burn it.
They stood against us, against none.
That takes care of them. Carl?
Raise your weapons.
Cool.
For Verena and Nuln, rider of the dragon in Carmine. Amethyst Mage.
There we go. Okay, so yeah, Carl and Elspeth can start tearing through Gorbad's territory to give us some more time, and to take take another piece of pressure off of us. And Chaos has. Those are the Chaos Dwarves. Are those dwarves? No, those are the Challengers of Khorne, whoever that is. I don't know what faction that is. Regardless, they're getting close to Kislev. And up here, things are frustrating up here. Arbol the Undefeated. Okay, thank you. Well, I thought I always heard Arbol and Grimgor would beat the crap out of each other. I guess I saw them next to each other, but it looks like Arbol's making some big advancements.
Speak. I will hear you now.
Tyrion, what do you want? Sure. Thank you. I like your brother better. Honestly, saying that to his face would probably get me killed, but I do like Teclis more. Teclis is not a dick. This is not the time for short-sightedness, Master Dwarf. Short?! I'm sorry, Teclis is just cool. Teclis is the one who taught the Empire how to use magic, so... Anyway, who is you? I've never seen you before. Oh well, die. Alright, cool. So they just wasted one of their armies by attacking us, which is good. Now Marienburg working with the World Walkers to stop me. Wow, what is the world coming to? My oh my, what is the world coming to? Let's go with Yeah, chemical ore refining process. All right, we need to rest. My army is like in tatters. So
By Sigma's right.
we need to rest.
Yes, my lord.
That should give us some time to pull ourselves together. Hopefully. Now that does mean Nordland will have to stand alone until we're done. You, come here! Where do you think you're going? Get over here. Oh, for Pete's sake! I hate it.
To the provinces?
I hate it when they can just run off like that. Get this back, get this built. Get this done. Okay, we're almost done over here, and then we can start building the tank factory. Good grief, that took forever. Hopefully it'll be worth it. I hope it's worth it. And once, and with the way things are going, we should have enough money next turn to finally get Nuln up to its max level so we can focus on getting the gunnery school. Or the College of Engineers, whatever it's called.
Dark Lady of Nuln.
Alright, time to kill Gorbad. Bye-bye.
More will welcome them.
Yoink.
Let us take it. There may be truths to uncover. Amethyst Magistrix.
Man, this is... Hopefully this will help, this will help Thorgrim out. If we're taking this territory and, like, pushing Gorbad back. Uh-oh. Was that who I thought it was? Okay, no, he's over here. Thank God. I was about to say, if Scarbrand's coming this way, I think it's time we left. I don't want to square up with Scarbrand. Scarbrand is looking for a challenge! Then Scarbrand can look elsewhere, because I don't want it. Scarbrand desires the smoke! For those who don't understand why I'm talking like that, Scarbrand, the running joke has always been that Scarbrand, after he got his ass kicked by Khorne for being a dick, really, the joke is that Scarbrand was basically made insane by the injuries he sustained. So the joke has always been that Scarbrand speaks in the third person because Scarbrand don't think too good.
Yes, my lord.
3 whole armies in a prime position. Let's do it.
Attack!
Oh, that's a lot more than 3. 1, 2... Okay, that's a lot. Oh, on bad terrain, too? Let's see, what do they have exactly? The trebuchets might be a problem because of the range. I mean, the problem is my artillery gives me a massive advantage, but the problem is that I've only got 3 batteries, and I need to be able to pick where they fire. And so naturally, the first thing I'm going to shoot at is the trebuchets, because I don't want them deployed. But if we're shooting at the trebuchets, then that means we can't engage everything else. What's the range? 160. Okay, no, my guns outrange their bows. Good. They don't have any, like, they've got Knights of the Realm, but I don't see anything heavier than that. Why are there Lothran Sea Guard here? What? Why are there Elven units here? Why Lothran Sea Guard? They must have had an agreement with Tyrion or something. All right, we just need to make sure that the artillery fires and takes out the trebuchets. If we do that, our guns should be more than enough to handle everything else. We outrange all of their ranged options, and Bretonnian peasants are not exactly reliable when it comes to their morale. So let's give it a try. Consider this my Agincourt. I'm going to kill and bury the flower of Bretonia's knights and peasantry. Of course, if they're reinforcing from the forest, it's going to be a little bit harder to fight because I won't be able to see the trebuchets. But then again, I don't think the trebuchets are going to fire very effectively from the woods anyway. Besides, if we slaughter them all fast enough, the reinforcements might decide to get the hell out. Who knows? All right. There they are. Good. Let's set up.
Finding range, sir.
My assault troops can can stay in vanguard. I'm cool with that.
Hand gunners.
I want the machine guns set up in the woods. Basically fire at anything that yeah, I want them set up in the woods to basically fire at anything that tries to get around us. I'm also going to deploy my normal infantry in these woods. The artillery stays at the back. Oh, wait, spread it out. Just in case they have magic users. I saw a few, so. And then as for the rest of the infantry, well,
Yes, sir.
I've got various positions to put them.
Hand gunners.
This group can deploy here. Or rather, yeah, right here is fine.
Awaiting orders.
You know what? I'm actually going to have you guys hold the front line, hold like in the middle. Because those rapid-firing trench magazines are going to be very handy.
Wizard of Death.
Hand gunners.
Ready for war!
And then these riflemen are a reserve, as well as the tanks. These are a reserve to deploy if the line starts breaking.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Ready, my lord!
Ready.
Also, switch to shrapnel shot.
Yes, sir.
Also, turn off fire at will because I need to gauge their shots.
We are ready.
All right, should be good to go. We got open fields, which is great.
Empire marksman!
Actually, I don't want you guys shooting each other. Hang on.
Hand gunners.
I will have the tanks as my reserve.
Ranged weapons
They're light
ready!
tanks anyway. With those 20mm cannons, they'll tear through anything.
Hand gunners.
All right. Start. Wait. Okay. Let's find the artillery. There's a few of them, so let's see. That's not all of them, but that should help us out to start.
Come on, lads! Let's show our lieges how to do it!
There we go. That's messing them up. All right, that's good. Torn apart those siege engines. Modern technology. You gotta love it. All right, next. Fire on these trebuchets. Fire on these trebuchets. And I think that's all of them. So. Wait, those are dragoons. Those are Marienburg dragoons. Kill them.
for the blood god! Skulls for the skull throne!
Oh yes, much blood. Turns out shrapnel shells are really good at that. Alright, hold. Man-at-arms, pole arms, foot squires. Alright. Let's start ripping them open. Tear them open.
The lady demands blood!
Oh, the lady will get blood, just not mine.
Fight! Fight for our liege! Send them back to their hells! It's our penance to fight!
You know, I know why the AI does this. They're waiting for their reinforcements, but good grief, at this point, just attack. Enemy reinforcements are approaching. All right, good. They're here? Okay, cool. And that group's also arriving. Fat lot of good it did, though. Most of these guys are dead now. Enemy lord is dead. Shame. Shame. All right, send the tanks out.
At speed!
Deploy the armor.
Moving now! Yes, sir! Quickly!
And the main reason the tanks are out here is to sight targets for the artillery. That didn't work out for you, did it? I see their trebuchets. I think they might be out of range right now. But then again, you know what's not out of range? Everything hiding in these woods. God, can you imagine having to go back and tell King Lewin Leon Kerr that 5,000 of his brave knights and everyone else got slaughtered, and the Empire didn't even take any losses? Oh, there's some. Platinum. You think you're safe in there? You think you're safe in there? Guess what? You're not. Yep. Done. Oh, yeah? So what happens if that Grail Reliquary dies? Isn't that supposed to be a relic or something? Switch targets. There's a huge gaggle of guys back there. Hit them.
The damsel is for us! Thank the lady for her damsels!
Incoming.
Fight! Kill! Our lives depend on it!
God, that was like 2 whole units. God, yeah, it's a slaughter. As it should be, but still. God, this is it. This. God, this. It. You know, it. How do I describe this? It's not even fun, really, because it almost takes, like, slaughtering them like this almost takes all the fun out of, like, the fight. Nearly. It nearly takes all the fun out of it. There's still some fun left to it. God, there's just so many of them. They're literally just overrunning the lines with bodies. This is insanity. I'm just gonna have to start stacking their bodies up like shields at this point. There's so many of them.
We serve the Emperor! Hellblaster! Show us the foe!
Get back on your guns. Those guns need to be firing. Get back on them. Yeah, there they go. Wondering when they'd break. God, I don't even want to know how many people we just slaughtered here.
All is chaos!
No, wrong faction.
Courage has failed us!
Well, if there was anything left, it didn't do very much. Yeah, I think we're golden now. Well, actually, there's probably one more target we can shoot at.
Fight, lads! It's the only way! The lady's blessing
There will be no recovery from that. None. For those who don't know, in Total War Warhammer games, if your guys take too many losses, you can't even pull the unit back together. There's just not enough survivors. Oh. Sea Guard. Do not let them escape. They do not deserve to live. Freaking knife ears. Let's see those shields protect you from this. Yep, that takes care of that. There we go. Heroic. There was nothing heroic about that. Like, they literally just threw themselves into my bullets. Yeah. We lost 16 men. They lost, well, everything, really. Yeah. And of course, the artillery and the machine guns did most of the work. The artillery, let's see. Artillery, oh god. The artillery killed 1,800 dudes alone. And the machine guns killed 1,100. Good god. I hope it was worth it. Giovanni Delaunay. I hope it was worth... Oh, wait, he's dead. No, he's dead. It was not worth it. There is no honor in this. None of his army even got a kill. Most of them are dead. The artillery's destroyed. Most of the yeomen are dead. Some of the bowmen escaped. But, like, no. Almost all of them are dead. And that was his army. There's barely any survivors. Again, if I came to reinforce somebody and saw there was nothing but shredded meat, because that's what shrapnel does, shredded meat everywhere, I'd be like, you know what? I think the lady can wait. I think I'm leaving. Yeah, I'm not doing this. I took no pleasure in that, by the way. But then again, you idiots were stupid enough to actually accept that fight. So, meh. Hey, Inu, how you doing, buddy? You feeling any better? I hope so.
To the provinces.
Would you like to see something cool, bud? Good. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. Would you like to see something cool? Sad you couldn't do it. Hey, it's cool, bud. It happens. But would you like to see something cool?
Who called?
Inu hasn't seen it, Chad. I think we should show Inu what this mod looks like. Because, yeah, Inu, this is a mod that makes it so all of my stuff in Total War Warhammer is like modern German, like modern World War I stuff. Would you like to see what that does to a castle?
Yes, my lord. Praise Sigmar.
Allow me to observe.
Into battle.
Observe. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. Observe. So, Inu, here's the deal. I just kicked the crap out of most of these guys, and they've run back into the castle, basically thinking they'll be safe. Unfortunately, they will not be. In fact, they are in more danger here. Oh, they're going to spawn behind me. That could be a problem. Oh, well, we just won't deploy there. That'll handle that. Yeah. Yes, the word of the day is...
Alakablam!
Yes, that is the word of the day. I love how all the dudes who are left are veterans now. Just, they survived getting slaughtered on the battlefield, therefore, they're veterans. So, Inu, first off, that's a blimp. My general is inside that. Other fun things include...
State troops!
We have riflemen, like with World War I era gear. We even have, where are they? We even have assault troops, like World War I guys wearing body armor. And they've got semi-automatic weapons. We've got, we've got machine guns. Let me show you. We got machine guns. And we even got some light tanks. Hey, Stella. Yes, it is modded. Very much so. This is the New Millennium mod, which turns all of the Empire's forces into World War I German forces. Like, just using modern tech. It's got its own tech tree. It's got its own skills and abilities for all of the generals. It's really cool. Is it broken? Yeah, it is. But the trade-off is that all of your stuff is radically more expensive. So every time you deploy an army, if you lose it, it's a huge investment that just gets wasted. So, but it is really fun. For example, Stella, that's my general in a war blimp. And then I've also got, well, I'm mainly going to demonstrate the artillery. That's what everyone wants to see is the artillery. So, set up the machine guns just in case the Bretonians think to do something stupid.
Hellblaster volley gun!
Wait a minute. I just realized if they're going to be coming from over there, can we... If we set up the artillery here, can we hit... Can we hit that spawning area?
The more you wait.
Yeah, the more you warp. Yeah. Can we hit that spawning area? I think we can. Yeah, we can literally be across the map, I think. Wait, nope. Nope, not all the way. Never mind. But this is a much better position for the artillery anyway, because we can see more stuff. So, position the artillery, set the machine guns up in case they want to do something stupid, which they're Bretonians. They don't exactly know how to think.
Soldiers of the Empire.
And as for my own troops, I'm going to actually keep my assault troops to watch where these guys spawn in. That's going to be funny. I'll keep the tanks here, too. Anyway, as for everything else, I mean, it's probably not going to do much, because I'm going to be shelling the place with artillery. Please make peace with whatever god or goddess you believe in, and ask for mercy, because you will get none from me.
No feed, just oil.
Alright, I think that's everything. Yep, with the tanks and the infantry guarding this area back here for when they show up. That'll be fun. Alright. Turn the guns to toggle fire at will. And then start. Pick up the towers first and foremost. You may fire when ready, Gridley. Fire. Where's your lady now? Oh, looks like they... Oh, okay, we need to move.
Yes, quickly!
Black powder blast.
Get out of the range of the tower.
Take position.
God, the range on those things. Well, we'll give him something else to worry about. Machine guns are basically just shredding the walls.
That's eyes full of pus. How's he gonna shoot anything?
Bye-bye. Okay. Once we take out that last tower, I'll start knocking down the gatehouse. Oh, look, there's some Pegasus Knights in here. I should have brought an AA gun. And yes, there are AA guns. Okay. Knock down the gate. Meanwhile... Yeah, here come the reinforcements. Not a lot, but this is going to be funny.
Fighting range, sir.
Here they come.
Blessing on your name.
Shoot them. Well, so much for your reinforcements. Oh, that was actually a lot more brutal than I thought it would be.
Moving now.
Unfortunately, due to the very stupidly long range of these towers, we are basically in range until we get out of the way. But I'm about to fix that problem. Off-map artillery, just like Shogun 2. Here it comes. There it is. It's not very accurate, but it doesn't need to be. I just wanted to get him away from the tower. And that's the heavy artillery. How are we doing back over here where everything else is happening? Oh, we got an entrance? Good. All right. I think our infantry could take it from here.
Great cannon!
Still going to set him to fire at will, just in case. This is not as fun as the previous Castle Siege, where we were literally just dumping like 6-inch artillery shells on people. But it'll do.
Handgunners!
All right, let's go.
No lingering!
See if we can't do something about the towers by at least killing the guys on the walls with the tanks. Ooh, sucks to be those guys. Oh, and by the way, before anyone wonders, these are a custom Regiment of Renown vehicle. These don't have machine guns. They have autocannons.
No lingering! Blood of our heirs!
So these light tanks have autocannons on them.
Take the ground!
And now I'm sure you're wondering, well, Zaruk, how are you going to get through the door? Don't worry. Besides, who says we have to go through the door? Wait, where are the rocks coming from? The towers are empty. Who's throwing rocks? Okay. Yeah, where are they coming from? Oh, right there. That's where it's coming from. Piss off. Yeah, I just saw it, Gunman. Gunman, thank you for the, thank you. All right. Up the wall, boys. We've got guns, so the moment we get on the wall, things are going to be a lot easier.
Ready for war!
So the rest of y'all, get inside. I'm not afraid of any peasants with pitchforks.
To battle!
Get inside. So for those curious, these are assault infantry. These are guys wearing early body armor, basically, just metal plates to absorb bullets. Up the walls, boys.
Get up there!
Oh yeah, one more thing about them. They have trench magazines. These are early rifles with semi-automatic magazines. They were prototypes made during World War I, but they were some of the originals. Like I said, they're trench magazines. No, this is the New Millennium mod for the Empire. It basically turns all of the Empire soldiers into World War I German soldiers. And it is glorious.
Taking aim! No lingering!
And when I say World War I mean war crimes included, because you can actually drop gas and fire weapons on people. There's flamethrowers, poison gas, you name it. It is super fun, but the trade-off to this mod is that while it is super fun and kind of broken, the trade-off is that your units are expensive. And you have a brand new tech tree to work with. So basically, early on, you have to make do with, like, very crappy units. You don't get any of the cool stuff until you, like, get late game and research it.
Form a ring of steel!
Get up the wall and take positions on it. Use those guns. So yeah, you guys can see, like, you can see they're wearing body armor and they have magazines in their weapons. Also, really cool detail that I love about this mod, if the unit has armor of any kind and they get hit with something, you can hear the item bounce off their armor.
Soldiers of the Empire, form a ring of steel.
That's a lot of peasants, sir. That's what the guns are for, Corporal. Another victory point captured by the infantry. Take down that tower, please. Oh, one more thing. One cool research thing you can learn. Throw grenades. It doesn't work on it doesn't work all the time. It doesn't work on barriers, but it does work really well on people. All right, well that's not working. Take down that barricade for us, please. All right, we are on the wall, so let's
Ready! Death to the enemy! For the Warhammer!
All right, down we get.
At speed!
Let's go. Down you get.
Ready for war!
All right, we got a way in. Bayonets, gentlemen. Bayonets.
Quickly! Ready for war! Take the walls!
And that's just terrifying to look at.
They handle the lads all right, but let's see them with a sword!
Gentlemen, grenades. There they go.
Kill anything not
That takes care of that.
Missiles ready!
Assault infantry carry 2 grenades. Other infantry carry 1. But again, you only need 1. Oh, and one of the units, the new units, because there are tons of new units. Then one of the new units, the Trench Raiders, who are covered head to toe in body armor and have dual melee weapons. Yeah, before they close to melee, they only throw grenades. So they literally just throw grenades all the while they're advancing. Where's the key point? Oh, it's up there. Advance. With bayonets fixed. Your artillery, for those who can't see it, your artillery, this is a field gun. But the artillery comes in a ton of different flavors for shots. My personal favorite with the field guns is the shrapnel round. It literally detonates midair and throws shrapnel out in a cone. And, yeah, it nasty. It's nasty. It'll literally scythe through entire units. That a dude? Oh, yeah, those are some dudes. Target practice. There we go. Did I mention the mod's free, by the way? Mod's free. You don't have to pay anything for it. Oh, no, I'm not going to charge the barricade with bayonets. I'm going to charge these trebuchets with bayonets fixed. Let's see how a bunch of Bretonnian peasants handle cold steel. We have the momentum. Let's keep it going. I don't even know where their forces are. I see some guys over there who lost all their trebuchets.
Our weapons are yours. Go!
Another cool detail, the infantry can actually, once you research it, the infantry can build sandbags to protect themselves from return fire. They can also form a square to protect themselves from cavalry or charges, though they don't shoot in it. It's basically a hold your ground to defend yourself thing.
Spot as the target!
I hate Bretonians. Same, my guy. Same. Kill them. Traitorous horse bastards. There we go. So, I'm going to show you guys some other things you can get in this mod. First of all, yeah, your thing does change. And the mod affects everyone with cool stuff except Elspeth. Elspeth von Draken, she doesn't get any costume changes. Her portrait doesn't change, but she does get access to the units. So you don't have to worry about that. But you're better off playing as Karl Franz or some of the other guys. Or Gelt with his lore of metal. Because Balthazar Gelt loves some metal. So yeah, we've taken this castle from them. Y'all missed it earlier. For those who weren't here, they sent 6,000 Bretonian soldiers. Knights, peasants, trebuchets, everything. They sent 6,000 of their guys to fight 1,800 of mine. I lost 18 men. They lost 5,700. Like, we slaughtered most of them. One of my artillery pieces alone killed 700 people. So, the mod, here's the thing. The mod does give you powerful units, but they are not invulnerable. One thing you'll learn very quickly is that every unit can be taken advantage of, like cavalry, like monsters, for example. Monsters are going to bulldoze through your guys. It doesn't matter how many guns you have, monsters will tear right through your guys. So you need to be able to reinforce them. All right, we're going to take that. I'll burn it all down later. All right, that's my province now. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, new building chains too. Check this out. Brand new building chains. You only get military recruitment, your advanced stuff for your vehicles. We got military support, which is like supplies, firing ranges for training. Your typical stuff that serves its purpose, gets you warrior priests, all that stuff. Oh, here's one cool thing. Your research can actually be improved by building schools. That's how you get your research rate up. If you max it out to Imperial University and then get the right research, battle wizards. You can actually field battle wizards of metal. Like, just entire platoons of them. And it's actually pretty sick. But wait, there's more. Yeah, but wait, there's more. There's more. Because what fun would it be without air units? You can build biplanes, bombers, dirigibles, like war zeppelins, helicopters, light helicopters. They're not crazy. It's pretty nuts, honestly. The mod is so well thought out and has such cool stuff added to it. Even cooler, I love this addition. The Heavy Fortress Howitzer Battery. You can build these in your provinces, and then if someone in your local or adjacent region gets into a battle, you can call in off-map artillery support, which is sick. So now I own this territory.
Yes, my lord.
This is mine now.
You are no friend of the lady.
No, I'm not, because I've been slaughtering all of her followers. But then again, you guys betrayed me, so, meh. Potato, potato. So, everything's going well over here. Are we finally ready?
Praise Sigma.
No, need another turn. Dang it. I want to build a tank factory so I can make tanks. And yes, you can make tanks. A lot of them, actually. Ton of different ones.
Amethyst Magistrix. Every device has its secrets. I must extract them.
Let's see. Oh, right. Hold on.
The nation calls.
Nope, can't catch him. We're dug in over here. Where's my thing? Calabium is undefended! A demon prince here in the Empire? That is from Warhammer Mark of Chaos. Really good game. It's basically prototype Total War Warhammer. So if you like old Warhammer Fantasy, go onto GOG and get Mark of Chaos. It's super fun. It's also canon, by the way. It's canon to the Warhammer Fantasy universe, which is pretty sick. All right, where's my thing? Right, Castle Drakenhof. I'm turning Castle Drakenhof into my airfield. But I haven't been doing a lot of airfield research, so that's why it's taken a while. Lure of metal! Let's see. I think we're good for now. I want to save money to be able to produce tanks. Here's the tech tree for anyone interested. We've got military research, industry research, and civilian research. These two, industry and military, go hand in hand. Certain things are only unlocked once you get certain research complete. The civilian stuff is to help you out on other fronts, like boost your research rate, get your control up, get, recruitment costs down, and, boost melee attack of your infantry, stuff like that. We even have a thing for diplomacy, where you can send things out to actually get recognized by the other factions, which is cool. Unfortunately, some of these I don't even know what they do because they're too big. So, yep. All right, so we're going to wait unless. Okay, we can't get there. Dang. I want to show y'all what the big guns can do. Because we have big guns. Oh, and flamethrowers, because of course. Yeah, let's I want to show y'all what the big let me show y'all what the big guns can do. And if y'all are wondering why I'm picking on Marienburg started taking all of Nordland's stuff, and they were getting help from Bretonnia, which is why I'm burning down Bretonnia while I'm at it. They've had it too good for too long. Go ahead, Jarrett. What's up?
What does the Emperor bid?
Are you already... No, I am not. And I really don't want to be sponsored by those energy drink people. Gamer subs I'd be okay with, but other groups, nah, I don't want to do that. Because I firmly believe if I'm not going to drink it myself, I don't want to offer it to you guys. So, and now as for the other stuff, like waifu wares, I am an affiliate of theirs. So if you go to that website, let me actually show y'all. I think it's... How did I set it up? Like this? Yes. If you use my link, if you use this link that's in the chat, and you go and get stuff from the website, and then use code Zaruk15, you get 15% off. And using my code and my link gives me a referral, which helps me out. And for those who don't know what Waifu Wares is, they're an independent group that supports small VTubers. So every time you buy something attached to a VTuber, they get a cut of the profit. I personally love the Shaker Cups, and I have one of my friend Kanakamui, and I love it. It's resilient. I've had it for like over a year now, and it's still in good condition. It's great. So, and they said that if I get enough people use my link, they'll make one of me. So if you guys want a Husbando cup with Zaruk on it, we got to use that link and that code. Let's see, if you had your own powder drink flavor, what would yours be? Probably either blue raspberry or I guess fruit punch, because people say I look like either... I've heard people call me stained glass or fruit snack because of all the different colors. So probably blue raspberry or fruit punch. That's just me, though. Right. We've got time for one more battle, and then I gotta call it. So for all of you who've never seen this mob before, you're in for a treat, because I'm gonna show y'all everything. But yes, please do check out Waifu Wares. Even if you don't want to get anything, even if you only get like one thing, using my code Zaruk15 helps me out. So, yeah, send a military force because I do want to help. guy. Thanks for the money. All right.
Praise Sigma.
Ah, this guy.
Empire's blessings.
Yes, chase him down, Toddy.
Yes, my lord.
All right, we've actually pushed them back, it looks like. That's good. They'll be back, but for now, we pushed them back a good deal. Essentially, Helmut here, who's one of the Elector Counts, has been running around trying to protect Nordland from the World Walkers. And I have to keep running around because I just don't have enough troops right now. Todbringer's here trying to stomp this guy out. And once he does, I can send Todbringer to take back all this territory from Marienburg. I'm working on it. Anyway,
Ready to serve.
let's see. Oh, they're laying siege.
I will marshal the men.
You guys are not very bright, are you? They're gonna attack the... Oh, no, an open field battle. We're not... You know what? Sure. I want to show you guys this. Let me show you a field battle with the guns. And no, I don't need to control a large army. We're fine. Ladies and gentlemen, you are about to watch as for the second time tonight, I literally rip out and crush the flower of Bretonnian knighthood. I'm going to crush not only this force that's laying siege to me, but also the 2 reinforcement armies, and I probably won't lose that many men either. Now, granted, we are heavily outnumbered, but the main thing that... Here's the thing. The main thing that's a detriment to this army in this mod is the cavalry. If you have an infantry-heavy force, monsters, cavalry, and stuff like that, attacking from the flanks or hitting hard and fast is going to rip your men to shreds. But, see, fat lot of good that does if you've got heavy artillery, which, I mean, it's not the heaviest artillery, but it's still pretty heavy. So... And we're going to put it to use.
Standing by.
Going to set the machine guns up. Yeah, here's fine. Here's fine.
Ready for war!
Ready for war.
Yeah, we want to be able to shred, just shoot down the line, basically. Gonna put my assault troops who have their automatic weapons. I'm gonna put them right at the front right now, so we can kill these guys right when the battle starts.
Hand gunners.
Everything else is going into the woods to basically protect our position.
By Ulrich's wrath.
Hand gunners!
And just in case they get any ideas, we do have a force over here that can a flanking force.
Give
All right.
me the word.
My commander and the wizard can guard the flank.
Ready for war!
All right, now watch as this battle starts and these units disappear. Shoot them. Kill the wizard.
Ready to fire.
I don't know what kind of wizard she was, but now she's definitely a wizard of metal. Wait, oh wait, reinforcements are in the battle. Oh wait, the reinforcements, that's fine. Alright, pull back.
Formation, march! To battle!
Yeah, pull back. Artillery ready. Switch to shrapnel and prepare for the enemy's arrival. As soon as they come out of those trees, they're dead. Observe. Any minute now. Yep, here they come. Gentlemen, sight your targets. May fire when ready.
This is going to be bloody.
Oh, yes. For you. These are shrapnel rounds. Switch targets. All right, we can't really hit the artillery or the cavalry very well, so let's just scythe through everything else. Oh, especially their trebuchets. Take those out. Imagine, if you will, that you're a Bretonnian lord and you watch in horror as your forces are literally scythed down like wheat. Like an invisible hand just swung out and cut all your men to ribbons. Sadly, I don't have the AA gun, so it's not like we can cut through the flying units. But hey, this is fine. This is fine. Keep firing. You know, keep firing. If it screams in Bretonnian, fire again. If it moves, shoot it. If it screams in French, shoot it again. Oh yeah, and armor doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how thick it is. It'll scythe right through it. Oh, good! Targets. Concentrate fire. Even if it's a wide shot, this much shrapnel shot will tear through them. Watch. Oh, those guys just got here and they just already lost a quarter of their unit. Keep firing. They could consider this, like, I would consider it a mercy, but it's probably pretty painful to get ripped apart by shrapnel, so, Oh, and now they're in range of the machine guns. Main thing is we're probably going to run out of ammo at this rate for the guns.
Forged for battle.
But I've got the restock ability, so fresh ammo. Yep, there we go. Done. Except, no, we're not. Wait, no. We have unfinished business. Run back to King Lewin and explain to him how you got his whole army massacred. I mean, to be fair, they're probably going to go back and tell Lewin that the Empire's made a deal with Chaos or something, because only Chaos could do such horrific damage.
The lady's blessing is lost!
Oh yeah, the infantry probably wanted to get stuck in, but they weren't allowed to. There was nothing close about it. Nothing close about it. Now let's look at the numbers. Ew. One of my artillery pieces got over 1,000 kills. Another one got 833, and another one got 945. I didn't lose any people. They lost everything, basically. There's no honor in this. Nobody asked for there to be any honor. Who cares? As far as I'm concerned, like, hell, even the tanks only got 1 kill. The artillery literally pummeled those guys the moment they arrived, and they couldn't even get into formation to advance. They tried to at one point, and then the knights started getting slaughtered. So their morale broke, and they ran for it. Yeah, to hell with Chaos, to hell with Chivalry, and to hell with you. Yes, Total War Millennium Modern Warfare, correct. That is the mod. And drop a, if you don't mind, drop a follow, Gunman. I'm definitely going to be trying other Warhammer 3 mods. This is just my favorite, because I'm a history guy, and I love playing this. So, you know, I'll probably try out some of the other mods too, but this one is super fun. Anyway, get off my property. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. But yeah, get off my property, you French bastards. Now, before we go for the night, I am over time. I am. I normally only stream 5 hours, but I'm having too much damn fun. So before we go, there's one last thing I need to do. One very, very important thing. Because some of y'all have not seen what the siege looks like on the outside. With the bigger guns. See, the first time y'all saw that was with small field guns. Now we've got the big guns. The small guns are around 76 millimeters, and the small howitzers are 105 millimeters, standard artillery size. These are 6-inch. These are 15 centimeters. Field guns and howitzers. These are monsters. And I'm going to use them all. And most importantly, there's one other thing about these big guns. They can fire very special shells. The field guns still fire shrapnel and high explosive, but the howitzers... the howitzers get to fire other things. Let's just say, nasty things. Of the burning variety... End of the chemical variety. But I'll let it speak for itself. First things first, I'm gonna need a lot more space to fire these things. So we're gonna move over here. Actually, no, this was a good spot. Because I can see more from over here. Granted, we're gonna move the infantry and stuff out of the way. Oh, right, forgot. Flamethrower troops. With their packs and everything. But, yeah. Let me demonstrate what exactly we're dealing with here. Get the infantry out of the way. That'll work. It's pretty far away. So, first off. This is a supply truck. It has 8 uses of the restock ability, so it can supply your units, mostly your artillery. So it basically does the engineer's job, but better. So, let me get the guns in position.
Soldiers of the Empire!
Engineer.
So let's talk about the guns. First off, the 15-centimeter howitzers. Good for lobbing shots, basically. And over here, the long guns, we have our 15-centimeter field guns. Now, once you research it, you can actually limber these guns with horses and drag them around faster. Now, as for those shells I was talking about, the 15-centimeter howitzers come equipped with high explosive shots, incendiary shots, so napalm, basically, poison gas, and smoke rounds. So, yeah, this is going to be interesting.
Great cannon!
Allow me to demonstrate just how powerful these guns are. Field guns ready?
Watch for the lance formation!
Tower's gone. Good riddance. Now, as for everything else, let's take out that tower too. I don't like the way it's looking at me. Sighted. Fire when ready. You may fire when ready, Gridley. Tower's gone. Switch to shrapnel. Now let's demonstrate by some of the crazy things we can do. First off, incendiary shot. That sounded like... Thought I heard... weird. Okay. Incendiary shot. Watch as we burn these Bretonnian bastards. Oh, wait, never mind. They can't see. Let's try that instead. Fire when ready.
Do your duty, men.
Oh, never mind. The target's moved out of range. Fine. Fire at will. Hang on. I might need to sight a target. That'll work. You guys shouldn't be standing up there. Not only does the fire do critical damage to people who stand in it, but also does leadership damage. Anyway, hold fire. Stop. And switch to, Switch to HE. It looks like one of the guns hit a tree. Yeah, it did. So they're burning a bit. See if we can't maneuver them out of there. Yeah, limber the guns. So here's how the limber system works. Basically, it takes 5 seconds, but they hook up the horses to gun. Yeah, hook up the guns to horses, and then we can move them. Just like that. Well, that's the thing. The artillery can't target flying units. There are anti-air vehicles you can get, but I don't have any. But I do know one way we can clear the walls. Very easy to clear the walls when there's holes in them. Knock it down, boys. Also, I'm just gonna, since they're all grouped up right here. So there's a hole. Now, the 15-centimeter guns do take a while to reload, so that's one of their drawbacks, but they hit so damn hard, it doesn't matter. This is off-map support. In retrospect, I should probably get some of my dudes over here. Ooh! Ooh! Easy target. Grail Knights. Shoot him with shrapnel. Got him. All right. Let's start dropping 8. Let's start with the HE shells now. Oh, can't see them. Never mind. How about right here? Nope. Stop. Yeah, they can't see. These are not mortars. These are howitzers. Mortars would be able to fire right up in the air. Let me see. Kind of wish I had a fire at the ground thing. What about right here? Oh, we can hit that. Incoming incendiary shots.
I hope that powder's dry.
Then we'll switch over to the gas shot. There we go. Switch to gas shells, please. Oh, and by the way, the gas has physics. When it deploys, I'll show you. The gas has physics, which is terrifying. The gas obeys or acts like real gas would. It flows down off of objects, which is terrifying to watch.
Point, kill, our lives depend on it.
Watch. That's off-map support. Here come the shells. Now the gas does do minor damage, but its main thing is that it poisons. So like drop speed, missile block, missile defense. It's basically, well, yeah. It's deadly and it affects the and it really does mess guys up. And yeah, as you saw, the gas acts like it does in real life. It falls over, it like drifts over the walls. War crimes and you. Switch to HE. Start firing. You guys want to see the flamethrowers? Let's see if we can burn these Grail Knights. Oh, will we? Torch them.
Come, peasants! Fight for your lords!
Any day now, guys.
Get those commoners!
Oh, for Pete's sake.
We obey!
As long as we draw breath, they will die!
Pound and drive!
Burn them. Now, you idiots, now!
Push the tower!
Fight, men! Fight for our right to live! All ranks, fire!
Why are you just walking? Use the damn flamethrowers.
Handgunners!
Thank you.
They are wavering!
Great cannon!
Get back on your guns.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Do Nurgle's units have immunity to gas? Good question. I haven't tested it, so I don't know.
For the Empire.
My null ready.
All right, so one gun crew survived. And it figures the Grail Knights would actually be the ones to put up a damn fight. Will someone please just shoot those guys? Thank you. All right. Now, fire everything. Knock down the damn gate. There we go. And so, yeah, unfortunately, Bretonnian castles are really hard to shoot around. But yeah, if you get the guns firing, it don't matter. Oh, here comes trouble. Yeah, they're actually... Hey, I'll give them this. At least they're coming out and trying to fight.
Awaiting orders.
All right. Let's see if we can't tear up a little bit more, shall we? Now, granted, if a shell hits a flying unit, even if it wasn't the target, it's still gonna hurt. Let's tear down the gate. Oh, hang on. Now. Oh, never mind. We can't hit it. So, but these guys can. Flatten the gate. The field guns can tear down more parts of the wall. I love how even from a distance you can hear the deep thuds of the guns firing. Oh, wait, I forgot. Here's an example. Here's how we can demonstrate how powerful the guns really are. Oh, come on, you pansies. Bye-bye. Yep. There we go. You gotta love it. And with that, that is Cologne, which is the capital of Bretonnia, seized by me with mostly just artillery. It's just like Vrax, or not Vrax. It's just like that siege in 40K, where like they fired the artillery until fired the artillery 2 years after they got a surrender notice, and 2 more years after they stopped sensing life in the place. They just kept firing. So yeah, job's done though. Place is cleared out. So now we can take it. And again, depending on like if you've got the right setup, the artillery can shred through anything. But that's not the biggest gun. The biggest piece of artillery you can get is a 42-centimeter siege mortar. I don't have it yet, but I'm going to get it. Don't know when, but I'm going to get it. And I'm super excited about it. So, with that said, once this loads, we're going to save and call it here. In the meantime, while that loads, I'm going to find us someone to raid. Thank you all very much for coming and watching this. I'm glad so many people like this game. Or I guess the mod, really. Let's see. Trying to find some people we can go say hi to while I'm looking. Let's see. How about... We're not leaving yet, but I do want to have someone pulled up just to be sure. Yeah, that works. I'll have that pulled up. So, yeah, that'll do it for now. We're going to capture that. And piece by piece. Oh!
Summon the electric
Is that,
house.
was that Theodore?
So,
Yeah, it is.
Theodore Bruckner.
Thanks, bud. But I don't really have a place for you right now. Theodore Bruckner is like the executioner of Nuln. He's like Elspeth's right-hand man. Anyway, we're gonna save here. I'm so close to unifying the Empire. It will be mine. All right. With that said, once it if it's saved, there we go. Yep, that's gonna do it for now. And that will be our stream. We are gonna go raid Lockwood. They're playing Metroid Prime Remastered, and again, amazing game. So we're gonna go say hi to them. Let me get this set up real quick. Yeah, let's go say hi to Lockwood. There we go. All right, it has been a privilege and a pleasure to entertain all of you. I hope you had a great time. I've been Zaruk Windcaller, and remember, that the memories we make in life, good and bad, make us who we are. Don't change them for anything. Whoops. Sorry about that. I love you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great night. Bye-bye.